Good morning. It's 9 o'clock. Well, 8:59, and it's time to get started. Microphone check. Good morning. Hey guys, good morning. I'm here. I need to do something to this hair. So I decided to go live this morning because why not? Like, I ain't got nothing else to do. I gotta sit here anyway, right? So may as well do it. So I'm gonna take this scarf off. This scarf is what I wear. So if y'all watch me, you know that if I'm wearing this scarf, that this scarf is going to be on. Good morning, Kendra. Good morning. Thank you for joining me this morning. Good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. This scarf is what I wear when my hair needs to be done. It needs to mask all of this that I got going on up here. So today I'm gonna conquer this hair. I'm gonna do it here on live because, like I said, I ain't got nothing else to do. So let's get started. I'm gonna take this off. My mirror's here. I got my mirror, which is over here. This mirror, which is over here on the side. I'm turning it around so y'all can see. Got my mirror. Got my, I use two mirrors. Sometimes I use one in the front, one in the back. This one is like an old one I've had. I've actually had this mirror too for a very, very long time. So that's that. Then I got a bunch of ponytail holders that I use to hold the hair in place when I need to put it up on top of my head. This is my little pouch that I use for my tool that I use. This is the tool that I use, which is a yarn needle. It's just a yarn needle that you buy from Walmart. Let me see if I have the package for it. Oh, I do have a package for it. Cool. This is what it is. Hopefully y'all can see that. This is just a basic yarn needle. They come looking like this. And I modify it to look like this so it could be shorter so I can manage it easier. But it come long like this. I just put a lighter to it and kind of burn the end off and then file it down smooth. If y'all want a video for that, let me know in the comments, but that is what I use. Other than that, that's it. That's really all that I use. And let's get started. You take the hair down. This will probably take me a long time, quite a bit of time to do. So I will probably be on here for a few hours this morning and maybe come back a few hours later on tonight to do some more. Oh, rubber band got stuck. But I'm gonna try to do as much as I can today because I really don't want to be bothered with this anymore past tomorrow, probably. So this is my hair that needs to be retightened. This is, ooh, all this gray hair is starting to grow back. I just colored this hair recently, but it's not too bad, but it's all up here. You can kind of see when it needs to be redone. For me, I can, because I could tell a lot around the edges because it starts to look fuzzy and I really don't like fuzzy. Hold on. Let me put my glasses on, girl, can't see. It says, I went and bought one years ago. I haven't used it yet. I don't think I have the patience to do my own work. Listen, girl, let me tell you. It's a lot of work. I ain't gonna front. I ain't even gonna lie. But let me tell you something. If you just pace yourself and say, okay, there's no rush. Like, that's really the thing for it for me. I just do it as I have time. I don't rush. I'm not in no hurry. Like, I just do it at my own time. And that's really the beauty of it because you really don't have to be rushing. Like, for what? You know what I'm saying? If you want to do one section of it, you get tired, say, oh, well, do that today. wait till the next day to do the other, wait till 3 days later to do the rest. Like, it really doesn't matter as long as you mark off or kind of pay attention, and you'll be able to feel your way through on what you've actually done and what you haven't done. So you'll be able to feel your way through on that and know, you know, what I did, what I didn't do. So take your time. Like, don't stress yourself. Like, it ain't that serious. This hair is our hair. We can do whatever we want to do with it, especially if we're saving our coins. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Okay, so let me see. How do I want to get started today? Let me back this up a little bit so we can see. All right, so to get started, number one, you have to I put my hair up in a ponytail. Now, let me just start, but just y'all watching me what I do, but just you guys watch me what I do. So I'm going to allow y'all to watch me what I do, but I'm going to explain the process as I go along. If you want more tutorial type video, then I have videos on my channel for that. Please feel free to go and watch some of those videos. But this is just me sitting and chatting and doing my hair today. If you guys have any questions, feel free to fire them away at me. I'll be happy to answer them. So let's get started. I'll flip my hair over to get started and kind of try to make this part as smooth as possible so that you can have a clear path to what you want to do in the back. I'm going to use a tighter ponytail holder, this one. You know what? I think I'm going to use a different ponytail holder. Getting all this hair in a ponytail, y'all, is a struggle. I ain't going to front. It's a struggle. But you use the right ponytail holder, you can get it done. But listen, getting all of this up in this ponytail, ooh, I'm going to need to go get my fan. All right, that should do it. Hold it all in place so I can section off in the back. I'm only doing this so I can section off the sections that I need to work with in the back and not have all of this in the way. All right, so now we're gonna go to the back. Let me put this up here so you can see. All right, so now I take this and use a mirror so I can see from the front. Now, so I take this and I just section off in the back. A row straight across the bottom. And I try to make the rows as neat as possible. In the back, I have a whole bunch of ones that kind of broke off in the back because of ponytails and just sleeping on the back of my head. I feel like the back has more, the back usually just gets more attention, like more stuff, more friction. That's what I'm looking for. It gets more friction in the back. So generally, they're harder to maintain in the back. But I have so many all the rest of my head that I really don't even pay attention to it. But these are the ones I'm going to be working with first. This is the row. I take this time to kind of clean up the rows and the sections that I'm dealing with to kind of clean it up. Hopefully y'all can see that. Can y'all see that? Let me know if you can see that or not. Let me clean this row up a little bit more. There, to where it's pretty much cleaned up. Looks like this one, let me move y'all a little closer. So it looks like this one is, there you are. Looks like this one needs to go down into row here. That's what it looks like. I'm not sure. It doesn't have to be exact though, because it really just doesn't have to be exact. It could just be that you retighten that one and you add that one to another row later, but I think this is right. This is what I'm gonna work with. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. So let me put it back down. Let you see a little bit closer. Sorry, y'all. Knocked it off the tripod. So back here is my first row. Hopefully y'all can see that. It's pretty much a straight line across, and that's where I start. So in the back of my head, ooh, y'all, I'm sweating already. I need to go get a fan. In the back of my head, it's a jungle back there, and I really don't even be tripping off the back so much. I just go with whatever is there because it literally is a jungle back there. Like, it's where I lay, it's how I sleep. I don't sleep on my back, but I sleep, you know, just however I sleep. And it tends to be like, or like laying down watching TV, you know, stuff like that. Laying on your back, sitting at a chair, sitting in cars, all of that. So the back tends to get a lot more friction than the rest of my head. Excuse me. So it is what it is back there. So once I get through the back, it usually is a lot easier to do. I use 2-point rotation when I'm retightening my hair, which means I go in like this and go down like this. And then I go from the other side and go across like this. Like that. And pull it through. Just until it's tight, and that's all I do. That's all I do for my whole entire head. At the beginning of this process, I think I had 467 locks. Lord. I know I don't have that now because I pulled out at least 3 or 4 of them doing ponytails on my head. Taking a shower, washing my hair, pulled it out. But there's one of my little babies. So that was done. One done, 400 and something left to go. Make sure that my parts are even in the back. When I get finished with this row, I'll show y'all what it looks like. But I try to go straight across from one side to the other side. And once I get finished with one section, especially here in the back, I put it in a ponytail so I can go up and move to the next row. But let me just finish this row, and then I will show y'all what happens at the next row. Good morning, everyone. If you're just joining me, good morning. Good morning. I should have got some coffee because I'm feeling like I need it. I might go downstairs and get some in a few minutes. I might take y'all with me down there because I need coffee. Y'all like coffee? I never was a big coffee fan growing up. But recently, like in the past 2 or 3 years, I figured out ways to make it that I really love, and now I'm addicted. Unfortunately, now I'm addicted. Maybe it's just getting older and a different type of taste, but I'm telling you, I love it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Thought I created a knot. Listen, there's times where I've created knots in these locks. Just all kind of foolish stuff. But doing your hair yourself, listen, I'll just write it off. Now let me see if I can turn around so y'all can see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, okay. So you can see. So there, I'm taking, these 3 are done on this side. And then I'm gonna go across and do this last 4 right here. So you just take a second, take one. Sometimes they kind of try to marry together. You just break them apart. I'm gonna work with this one right here. I just go in like this and across like this. Down like this and across like this. Using your fingers as a guide to try to keep your tool from going too far up or too far down. Just keep your fingers in there as a guide to pull it through. Let's see, one more on that one. All right, there we go. Those 4 are done. This one I think should have been in this row up here, but that's okay. We'll just tie that down and hold that one down. So now you got the gist of what I am doing. Just gonna keep going and keep going and keep going. My hair has been locked for about 6 years now, 6.5 years. In the beginning, when I first started doing this, it was a little bit harder. But as long as I kept the rows straight, the more and more I did it, the more I kind of got used to doing it and got into a rhythm. And it's really not hard at all once you start doing it. Start doing it and just practicing really is the way to do it. Like, see how these two try to marry together. So I usually just take and break those apart so that they're not together, to not marry together, because locks will tend to want to marry together for sure. I use my hair as a hook. I use all kind of tools. Hi, Cat. Good morning, Cat. No, ma'am, I'm not talking to you right now, Cat. Good morning. What? She's sitting on top of my mirror. I don't know why she always feels like she needs to follow me all around this house. My daughter is here. She can easily go in there with her, but I guess my daughter ain't making enough commotion or talking or doing anything this morning, so she needs to come in here with me. So here we go. Here's the last one on this back row. Let me turn around like this so you can see. This is the last one on this row. This row is pretty much done. I'm not even sure what that looks like. Let me get a mirror. That one's, all these are done. This one needs to be done. Take your tool, which is this, and fold it over. Put the hair through it. You don't have to fold it over if you can get your hair through there easily. I just find it easier to force it through there when it's folded over. Push it through. Then you have it like this. Then I do my 2-point rotation, which is down. Let me make sure you can see that. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can see it. This down like this. And then through like this. Down and through like this. This probably needs one more. There we go. Keep going until you don't feel any space between the lock and your scalp. That means you filled it all up and you're good. That's that. That's this row. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah. Okay, so that row. So this part, the rows back here are not defined properly, and I'm just gonna be honest about that. But once it gets up higher, it gets better. So I just try to stay as true to the rows as I can. So this is pretty much clean across here. Across here. You can see that pretty much clean across there. So as I go up higher and higher, the rows will be more defined as it goes up. But this is a good start. So let's just take the next row down. Oh wait, before I do that, I'm gonna put a rubber band. A rubber band around the part that I've already done. There. Now, the reason I use a rubber band on this part, good morning those that are joining me. Good morning. Danica! Hey, boo! I miss y'all. Good morning. So this part right here, the reason why I put the part I'm working on in the beginning in rubber bands, which I usually don't use rubber bands that much, but just in the beginning because the section is so small, it's hard to put a ponytail holder there and still keep this part out of the way, so I don't use a ponytail holder until I get up higher into my head. Then I'll start using ponytail holders. You'll see that later. But now I'm using a rubber band because I want to keep this part tight on my head because I don't want any space. I want to be able to clip. Can't even talk. I want to be able to clearly see what I'm doing. So if I do it this way, then I know that I can hold this part tight and this part's held tight, so then I can have a clear space on what I'm doing. So that's why I use a rubber band at the bottom. So let's get another row started. All right, that's the start of it. You can see it kind of coming together there, the part. And it's kind of lining up to what I had here before, is what I was saying before. So as you go up higher and higher, it'll make more sense. Your rows will start to make more sense. So let's keep going to define this particular row. I'm gonna leave this one up at the top for now because I feel like that one doesn't go down there. So let's go on across. And like this. Leave that one up. This one probably needs to come down. All right, so that's as good as it's gonna get for that row. That's as good as it's gonna get. Cat, what do you want, Cat? Lord have mercy. All right, so then we just start working on this row, which is sectioned off from the bottom row, and keep going row by row. Good morning, if you're just joining me, good morning. Welcome to my world. This morning it's just me and my cat because she likes attention. She doesn't like that I'm talking to you guys and not talking to her, but I'm not paying her any attention. See, here she comes back again. I'm not talking to you right now, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm talking to my other friends. Don't be rude. Then I just go row by row across. I usually start on this side. I'm left-handed, so if you can't already tell from these videos, I'm left-handed. So I just go one at a time and go straight across. The one that I did, I usually try to hang on my ear so I can try to keep it out of my way, because again, you want to, the key to doing this is making sure that you keep what you're working on isolated from everything else. So if I have already done this one, I need this one to be over here and out of my way so I can work on the next one. When you pull the next one, make sure you're separating it. Make sure you have a clear path to it like this. Everything on both sides, on all four sides is clear. Then you just start retyping it. That one's tight enough. Take that one, move it behind your ear with the others. Depending on how long your hair is, you can use a clip to do that. And that's how you do it. It's pretty simple. That's what I'm gonna be doing for my entire head. Row by row. I'll show y'all real time now because I can go faster since I don't have to show. like that. If I get all this done in one day, I am going to be shocked. Like, literally. I never, ever, ever do this all in one day. Which I'm pretty sure I won't be doing this in one day. But I'm going to do my best. I got some things to do this week, later on in the week. So this week, the beginning of the week, is really some downtime for me. I've been off work for 2 months. So it's time for me to go back to work, unfortunately. Unfortunately. October 1st, I go back to work. I love my job and my coworkers. So it's not that. It's just that I don't want to work. Like, I don't want to have to go. I just want to go when I want to go. I just want to show up. Like, oh, I feel like going to work today. Let me go. Like, what life is that? That's crazy. That's not even reality. Well, it is for some people, you know, but for me, it's not. I'm going to switch over to a different shift, though, this time, I think, because I normally work 5 a.m. in the morning to 1. That's the shift I've been working and been loving for a long time. Oh, see? I just pulled this off. Y'all see that? This one was a small one that was attached to another one. Just pulled it off. Oh, well, it's fine. It's still there. The lock's still there. It's just another one I had attached to another one. And that one was thinner, so I had attached that one to it. But see what I mean? Just be pulling stuff off. This is the real life thing around here, honey. Listen, it is what it is. This real. But anyway, back to my shift. I was working 5 a.m. in the morning till 1 p.m. and I love that shift for a long time. But now I feel like it's time for me to do something different. Right before I went out for 2 months, I was on a 1 p.m. shift, and not having to get up by alarm clock, y'all, that was really doing it for me. Like, that was it. So now I think I'm going to do something a little bit different. Good morning, everyone. If you're just joining me, welcome. Welcome to my world. What's going on right here? Okay, there we go. Welcome to my world. My name is Cinnamon. If you guys don't know me, welcome. I'm 53 years old. I'm a wife. I'm a mother. I'm a parent. Well, a mother and a parent. I take care of my mother, and I have a daughter. I live real life around here. I do vlogs. That's me. That's what I got going on. If you're interested in that kind of thing, please come and follow my channel. I do hair videos. I talk about my hair. My daughter cheers. Just literally a realistic view into a older parent, wife, woman, grown-ass woman life. That's really what I got going on over here. So if you're interested in that, come and join my channel. Follow me. Turn the notification bell on. You know the spiel. Do what you need to do. Be all up in my world. Good morning. Okay, wait. Somebody's talking. I gotta put my glasses on. Maya. Good morning, girl. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate it. Welcome, girl. I'm just a regular old chick over here. And sometimes, you know, regular old chicks on YouTube and stuff be hard to find. So I'm just a regular old chick. Me, just a regular old girl. A grown-ass woman. You know what I'm saying? Regular grown-ass woman. I'm not out here trying to be anything I'm not. I don't love fashion and all that. Like, I literally be putting on stuff. I like to look cute. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm not gonna do too much because I'm just not gonna do too much. That's just not me. But I like to look cute now. Let me tell y'all what I did the other day, though. I went to Shoe Land, and that's going to be in my vlog. In my vlog, I'm putting together now, but I had to take a break to do this hair because this hair can't be like this. But I went to Shoe Land, which is over here in Atlanta, in the area where I live. Wait, let me show y'all this row first. Okay, so see, we're not doing too bad. We're doing pretty good. I took the rubber band off the bottom section, so all of this is done. This one probably could have went up here. You see how that makes that row look cleaner? But that's okay. We're going to leave it right here for right now. We'll put it up here for now. And then I will rubber band this part right here. Now, see this part right here, this one probably could have went up here too, which makes that row look cleaner. So I'll stick this one up here for now too. All right, so then rubber band the part you're done and move on. Good morning, everyone. If you're just joining me, let me go get a fan. Y'all see the sweat? Because that's another thing about me. Menopause. Baby, this menopause is a lot to manage, y'all. I ain't going to front. It's a lot. This heat will pop up on you in 5 seconds. Like, what's that all about? It's like a heater. Just comes and just goes whoosh and blows this heat up onto your neck and do things. That's okay, Maya. Have a good day, girl. I'll be around for a while because it's going to take me a while to do this. But I'll see you later on my channel. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good day. Enjoy your day. Yeah, this menopause, it's doing a lot. It's doing a lot because it's hot all the time. Like, it's literally hot all the time. And it's crazy. It don't make no sense. Okay, let me go get a fan. Y'all stand by 1 second. I'm going to get a fan. So I went and got 2 fans. Baby. I went and got 2 fans because, you know, not going to be able to do it. So I'm turning this one here, temporary fan. Yeah, I need it. Need it. Absolutely need it because it's hot. This menopause hot flashes. Now, see, look. I haven't even touched my face. And now the sweat is gone. You know why? Because the hot flash is gone. That's ridiculous. All right, anyway, back to the hair. I'll save the fans for when I have another hot flash wave. But okay, so now next to the next row. Now, okay, this is another thing. For the top of my hair, when I put the hair in a ponytail at the top, I contemplated not using the ponytail holder that I use because I don't want the ponytail to be too tight at the top that I can't pull from it easily, right? So I'm gonna use, this one I have to wrap around twice. This one I think I could wrap around once and get the job done. So I'm gonna try to use this one this time. The goal of this ponytail is just to keep the back from the part that you're working on. I'm sorry, keep the top from the back that you're working on and keep it loose enough so that you can pull from it when you need to add the next row, pull the next row out to work on, but you want it to be up and out of the way of the section that you're working on. So I think this one should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, now. So now we're gonna pull down and start from the next row where I was working from. So go here and you can kind of feel your way across. This is the part that takes the most time, not gonna lie. Parting it off. If I had somebody else in here, can't even talk. If I had somebody else in here to section this off, section by section and just pull down each row, I literally could breeze through this. But having to stop and look in the mirror to make sure that I'm not marrying locks together, because you don't want to do that. Although I have done that many times by mistake and on purpose. Your goal just on a regular is not to be marrying them together. Okay, see? The line is getting a lot more clearly defined. See if y'all see that. The line is getting more clearly defined now that I'm getting, yeah. The higher I get, the more clear the defined line is getting, which is good. It's a good thing. Good morning. If you're just joining me, good morning. Good morning. This hair is going to get done. Anybody here have locks? I was saying earlier, my locks I've had for about 6.5 years. People ask me all the time, am I going to cut them? No. The answer to that is no. Because I don't see myself with any other hairstyle. No matter what. Like with my hair, like this one just coming off today, because I pulled it. That was one I married together, but even with stuff like that, with one short in the back, with all of that, it still, for me, is the best thing ever. Like, I literally do not want another hairstyle right now. I can get up and just go. And I've talked about this so much on my channel, but literally it's the truth. I could just get up and go. And I got videos on my channel about my locks and things over the years, how they started, wash days, and all that type of stuff on my channel. So if you're interested in that, by all means, please go and look. But yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going back to have to style my hair loose and all that, and humidity getting to it and all that, and taking it out as soon as I do it and all that. No, ma'am. I'm not in, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, sir. No, no, no. Not doing none of that. Get up and go is the way of my life right now. Straight up. Way of my life. Oh, that one's already done. Okay. You can tell when it's already done, even when you're feeling back there. You can feel that it's already done. Let me turn around so y'all can see the back part. Hold it like this in your hand. Make sure that you're not grabbing any hairs from any other lock. Use your thumb as the guide. Use your thumb like that, holding on the side of it so that you're not pushing past the lock you're working on. And just push through, pull through. Just like that. Ooh. Good morning. Anyone just joining me, good morning. Welcome to my channel. My name is Cinnamon like the spice. That's my real name. People ask me all the time, is that my real name? I know people come up with fake names and stuff, but I'm like, no, I'm not faking my name. My name is Cinnamon like the spice. Ding. All right. Row 3 is done. How much time have I been? 9 o'clock, 30 minutes? Okay, I'm not doing too bad. Making pretty good time. Taking the rubber band off of the part that I did in the back. This probably will take me, if I did from start to finish, my guess. I don't know how to do the rubber band. I lost it. It might still be back there. What happened to my rubber band? Child, let me get another. If I did this from beginning to end in one day, I feel like I could probably do this in about 6 or 7 hours, maybe. Maybe. Oh, here's a rubber band. I found it. It's still back here. There it is. All right. Probably 6 or 7 hours, I'm guessing. I don't know that I've ever done all of it in one day. I usually do it sitting at work, but again, I'm not working right now, so I'm doing it at home this time, but I usually do this at work. In the past, we've had a lot of downtime at work. Not sure if we will when I get back because it's going into holiday season, and yeah, not sure, but that's why I want to get this done before I go back. Yeah, see, look at that. Excuse me, y'all. Let me get some water. Excuse me, y'all. Ooh, water. All right, so as you can see now, where's the camera? There. Okay, you can see now that this row is clearly defined in the back. Like it's starting to get more defined, like a straight line across the back. And that's really what you want to be able to do this, is to have a straight line that you're working with to go across. So let me turn around. You know what? Hold on, let me go get a different chair. Stand by 1 second. All right, I'm back, guys. Let me move this out the way. Maybe this chair. This chair, I can spin around easier and see better. Yes, that's better. I know that's right. Okay, so now, good morning again. For those of you just joining me, good morning. Now, let's turn around. Turn around. Like this. So you can see the row that I'm working with. This is already done. This is what I'm working with. Just gonna take the next section out. Need to turn a little bit so I can see in the mirror behind me. And just go straight across. Feel your way through and pull down one row at a time. If they start to get stuck together and you have parts like this that feel like the row's not defined, just run your finger across the row to clear up any of those hairs that might have gotten entwined, with the other one. See, there it goes, to clean that up. So let me go ahead and get to the other side. This one I'm gonna leave up here because I feel like that one is not part of this row. It probably is. Let me go ahead and put that one down. That's another one I married together. You can see that. This is one I married together. Like this. Let me see if y'all can see that. Where's the camera? Oh, there. Okay, wait. This one I married two together. Like this. Because one was small. This bottom one was kind of thin, and then this one was more thick and had broken off. So I was like, let me just go ahead and marry those two together. So that's what I did with those. So that's why if you see, where's my camera? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Hey, y'all. So if you see one, if I see ones that look like that, I just put them together so to make it easier on myself. So I'm going to pull that one down. But that one, as you can see, doesn't really make the row clean. But it's okay. Like, I'll get back to that and fix it with the next row that I bring down. So, wait, let me see. Hold on. just going to leave that one up there. I'm just going to do this row right here and leave that one. I'm going to leave that one up there. This one I'm going to leave up here for right now. And I'll pull that one down in the next row. So then you just take the one from the end and do it like that. And go around one by one. Take these and put them behind your ear. Keep them out of your way. All right, there we go. That row is done. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Almost fell out the chair. All right, see the hot flash coming back. All right. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Just over here working on this head. If you're just joining me, welcome. Moving right along. Good morning. If you're just joining me, I am retightening my hair, which I do every 4 to 6 weeks, pretty much solid. I try not to go too far past 4 weeks because, too far past 6 weeks because it starts to really turn into a jungle and I just don't like dealing with jungles, especially in the back. Like my hair texture in the back is a lot looser than my hair texture is in the front, but my head in the back touches a lot more stuff like my car seats. I'm laying in the bed watching TV. I'm sitting in a chair. I'm doing all of these things in the back of my head. My hoodies go over my head in the back. You know, so just a lot of friction goes on in the back. So yeah, it's the way it is in the back. The top is not so much, not as difficult to deal with, not quite as difficult, that's what I'm trying to say. Not quite as difficult to deal with as the back. So I proceed with caution when dealing with the back. But such is life. So now that I've gotten this part done, you just go put this in a ponytail. And what cat? Like that. And that's that. Then go to the next room. Oh, what do you want, cat? You already have food, so there's no reason for you to be in here yelling. Okay, so now, so as you can see, this row right here, you can see this part right here. Like this is a straight line. Then you get to this right here where it looks like this one needs to be pulled down to make that row cleaner. So I'm going to do that and that. The one next to it. No, I think I'm just going to leave that one. All right, so that looks like it's starting another row, but when I pulled it down, see, it made this part look cleaner, right? There's a space right here, so I feel like there's one more that needs to come down. Let's see if that did. Yeah, okay, so there, see? Now this, what is that, my hair? Okay, so now this part looks like a clean line, but I didn't pull anything from this side, I only pulled from this side. So I'm just gonna go and fix this part right here because my line is starting to get a little bit more defined, which I like. So I'm gonna go ahead and retighten these 4 on this side to make that line straight in the back. Time to turn the fan on. Good morning, everyone. If you're just joining me, good morning. Welcome to my channel. Turn on this fan for a second because the hot flash is trying to take me out. But I'll turn it off in just a second. Good morning, everybody. Just on here doing my hair. Retightening my hair. Welcome to my life. If you don't know me, my name is Cinnamon. Good morning. Just a regular old chick out here navigating through life. Midlife. Navigating myself through life. I can't get this one through here. Hold on. I'm folding this over and sticking this through here to get this through this hole, but this one's one of the ones I married together, so it has 2, so it's a little bit thicker. And there. All right, it's through there. I do a 2-point rotation on my hair. That's how I do it. Wait, hold on. This one is getting complicated. Pull it back through, start over. When it starts to get wild and crazy back there and you feel something that doesn't feel right, you can always stop and start over. Let me put another ponytail holder on the top part so it stays anchored. There. When it starts to feel weird back there and you're working on one and it starts to feel weird, just stop and start over. That way you're not marrying 2 locks together. But I was working on this one. And this one, what's going on with this one, honey? What is going on back here? She's looking wild. Okay, this is one I separate. This is one I was talking about earlier. This one was getting kind of thin and weird looking, and this one was stronger. So I married those 2 together, so that's why it looks like that. But to retighten it, I have to make sure I hold both sections so that it doesn't get twisted up or tied up, and just pull both through like that. So now both are through the loop. Both are through. Then you just go ahead with your regular process. Do a 2-point rotation again if you're just joining me. Welcome. If you're just joining me, welcome. This one always comes out when I do that. When one's shorter than the other, it's a little bit more difficult because you got to make sure you hold both of those. When one's shorter, let me show you. When one's shorter than the other, I try to fold it to put it through the loop up higher. But when you're doing your retie and you're pulling it through, you have to make sure that you pull both of them through there. There. Both of them are through. So when I do the retie on this one, I'm making sure I hold the needle up past that part where the two are and hold it up where it's one so that you're not confusing and getting it all tied up with each other. Like that. Like that. And like that. There. Now that one is done. Now let me get done with that one, honey, because those ones like that are more difficult to deal with. So now I just have the regular single ones over here that I'm gonna finish, and then we'll go on to the next row. Good morning. Good morning, those of y'all just joining me. Good morning. All of this part, what is going on here? Turn my fan on for a second. All right, so all this part is done. Hopefully y'all can hear me over that fan, but I'll turn it off in a second. This is done and this is not. This is done in the back. Let's see what the row looks like. Oh yeah, she's coming together back there. She's coming together. Y'all can see that row, right? The row is getting more and more and more defined, which I love. Yes. Okay, we're on a roll. We're doing better now. The rows are getting more defined. We're getting away from the jungle. We're moving along. If I get all this hair done today, y'all, I would be so shocked. That would be crazy. For me, that would literally be crazy. Oh, it's hot. Baby, it's hot. All right, let's go to the next row. Oh, something's in my eye. Hold on. Something fell in my eye. All right, now on to the next row. Let's see. This row starts about right here. Yeah, right there. Then I'll just start pulling them down. If they're married together, make sure you pull them apart so that they don't stay together. You don't want them to marry together. These two are separate. And I'm just going to create the next row from right here. All right, that looks pretty good. Wait a minute, nothing here. All right, so as this shows right here, sometimes you can be pulling the hair down and define the row, but it doesn't always mean that you have to have the whole row straight across, like in this section right here. This one, when I pull this part down, I only have it halfway. It only goes to about right here. To pull this part down to make this row look like it's straight, right? So I'm just going to do that row. Turn this fan off. So I'm just going to do that row and then go back and add the rest of this part on this side to the next row when I pull the next row down. So hopefully that fixes the problem. Okay. I'll get my tool. Uh-oh, y'all. I lost my little lock tool. Good morning, if you're just joining me. Good morning, welcome to my channel. What the hell did I do with my lock tool? Lord have mercy. Oh, here it is, it's on the floor. Good morning. If you're just joining me, good morning. All right. Now, this is the section I'm going to be working on. This section is already done in the back. So I'm just going to go one by one, starting on this side, because I'm left-handed and I generally just do it from the same side across. And here we go. If you have any questions, guys, let me know. Any questions? Be happy to answer any questions you may have. I'm no expert. I'm just self-taught. I am just a girl out here trying to figure it out. And I've done pretty good with figuring it out over the years. So if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'm getting hungry. I need something to eat. I should have got something to eat before I came on here. I might take y'all downstairs with me to go get breakfast. I need some coffee, and I need something to eat. I'm not sure what I would eat this morning. I really am not a big breakfast person, so I really don't eat breakfast that much. Well, I eat it, but I don't eat breakfast food that much because I don't really like breakfast food like that. But I do like a good egg sometimes. I like pancakes. I like bread. There's this roasted tomato thing with cottage cheese that I like here recently I've gotten into. So there are some things that I do like to eat for breakfast, but generally if it's going to be a breakfast option over some other option, I'm going to go for the other option. I really will go for the other option. Like a brunch place is my favorite because I can really dibble and dabble in both. Maybe get a little pancake, maybe get a little egg, maybe get a little burger, maybe get a little sandwich, maybe get a little french fry. So I like a good brunch spot. That's my favorite for breakfast, not just a straight on breakfast place, because I feel like low key, like they charge so much for breakfast. They charge like $15 for a breakfast plate. Like what? That's literally eggs, bacon, nothing specialty about it, and toast. Like I can do that at home, but if you're out, you want a good time, I get it, but damn, it's hard for me to wrap my head around paying $15 for some damn eggs and bacon and sausage. Like no. So I tend to not go to breakfast places that much. Excuse me, y'all. Let me grab some tissue out the bathroom. All right. All right, quick grab of some tissue out the bathroom. But this row's done. This section is done. Good morning, everyone. If you're just joining my channel, good morning. I am retightening my hair this morning. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Cinnamon. My name is Cinnamon. That's my real name. My channel name is CinnameVibes because I talk about my life over here, everything I got going on. I'm navigating my life. I'm 53 years old. Yes, I'm 53. I'm a wife. I'm a mother. I take care of my mother at home. I like to live life. I like to live like I'm 35. So sometimes I feel 53, and most times in my head, I'm 35. It is what it is. So if that's anything you enjoy, please come and join my channel. Subscribe, the notification bell. Y'all know the thing. Y'all know how to do it. Y'all know how to hang with me. Y'all know what to do. It's 2025. Girl, let's go. Let's do it. All right, so good morning, LS. Good morning. Thank you, girl. Good morning. It be a struggle over here sometimes, girl, but I'll be over here struggling and getting my way through. But trust me, the best hair decision I ever made. I ain't trying to do nothing else with this hair but this. Even though this may take me a while, I ain't trying to do nothing else. So, okay, now you can see that this is the row I just finished working on. Let me get back over here on the camera. This is the row I just finished working on. And this is the row that's already done. But you can see when I add this to this, it makes a straighter line across the back, right? That's what we want, a straight line. We want to work with straight line all the way up till we get up to the top. So I'm going to take this rubber band out the back. Take this rubber band out the back. And add this section to it that I already did. Like this. And put the rubber band back on it. And the higher up I get, the bigger the ponytail holder will be. But right now it's rubber band because it's kind of small. But a bigger ponytail holder on this small section would be too puffy and get in the way of what I'm trying to do. So I use rubber band until that section gets a little bit bigger. So let's section off the next section. All right, now I've got that sectioned off. The line looks pretty good. Yes, when I get up a little bit higher, it gets so much easier because I can literally just run my finger across the rows and pull the hair down easier. Right in the back and the nape of my neck and lower, it's a little bit harder because, again, I sleep back there. Some of the locks are broken off just because of time and all of the things that that hair does naturally, whatever. It kind of just pulled off the ponytail holder, stuff like that. But once I get up higher up here, I can pull the hair down straight across and just pull it down. As you can see, this is the row I'm getting ready to work. Let me pull it up. This is the row I'm getting ready to work with. This is the one I'm getting ready to work with, and this is the one that's done. So the higher up I get, the easier it goes. So let's just get started with this row, and then we'll move on. Good morning. Good morning. If you're new here, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Y'all see my cat? Say good morning. Good morning, ma'am. We see you. Hello. Kitty Pooh. Hi, Mama. What are you doing? Yeah. See? She talks. She talks. She likes to talk. Have a seat, ma'am. The hot flash went away so I can turn off my fan for a second. Only a second. Good morning, y'all. I've been saying good morning all morning. Not sure if people are just joining me and leaving or coming back. So I'm saying good morning. Good morning. Retightening my hair. This time has been about, I think from my last video when I did my retightening, I think it was about 5 weeks. I think. I don't know. I didn't really check, but that's what it feels like to me. I'm going to go back and check after this video. About 4 or 5 weeks that it's been since I've retightened it the last time. But it's growing out. The front's starting to look fuzzy and annoying. So it's time to handle that. If you're new to my channel, welcome. Thank you for being here. band time. Excuse me. All right, that row is done, and it's time to move on to the next one. This part is part of that row. Let me go back around so you can see. Oh wait, rubber band out the back on the bottom. There we go. Moving right along. Yes, she's starting to come together. She's starting to come together. I love that for me. Love that for me. All right, let's put the rubber band back on the back. It's almost to the point where I need to put a ponytail holder on the back. But because it's about this thick right now, this thickness right here, I could probably still get away with the rubber band in the back. But just wrapping it around once. In the beginning, I wrapped it around like 2 or 3 times. But now I'm just doing about, oh, maybe I can still go 2, just to keep it out of the way. Double wrap, and the rubber band probably stretched some by now too. So, all right, so let's fix the front. After you do a few rows and you start pulling it out for the back, for the rows to be defined in the back, the ponytail at the top starts to loosen up. So you need to make sure that this part is pulled up as much as possible so that it's smooth like this, so you can clearly see the lines when you're doing it. So I need to go back and readjust the ponytail that's at the top. Good morning. Good morning if you're just joining my channel. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Just a regular old chick over here trying to navigate life. DIY is really my thing. Like, I love doing things myself or learning how to do things. And I learned how to do my hair my locks have been in about probably 6 years now, a little over 6 years. And I learned how to do them myself back after about 4 or 5 reties in. So maybe about 6 years ago, I learned how to do this myself. And I've been doing it myself ever since. And ain't going back. Because it's about $200. I don't even know what the going price is. Y'all tell me what the going price is for a retightening these days. Is it still like $150 or has it gone up? Because I feel like when I was getting mine retightened in the beginning, it was like $150. So I know times have changed and the price has probably gone way up. So y'all let me know what the current price is, but I'm not paying that either. So time to start a new row. So just go here and start a new row from this section right here. See, when it gets to this point, when the rows are more defined, I can like grab 2 at a time. Like this is 2. I could grab 2 at a time and pull them out. So you see how this top part starts to come loose. Just tuck it back up there. All right. Now, so then you just take these 2 are starting a new row. I feel like right in here, there should be another row another one pull down, because there's 1 here and then there's 2 here, and I feel like one of these probably needs to come down, but I don't know. Let's see. No, I think I'll just leave that up there to the next row. That's fine. And leave this one up here to the next row. And then I'll just work across this way. Okay, so that's that row. We're going to go with that for that row. And then I'm going to put this part back in ponytail, because as I was pulling that row out again, it loosened it up. So just going to put this one back, the top part back in the ponytail so it stays out of my way. And do it like that. This time I twisted it around. Maybe it'll stay better that way. Because what you doing? Why you keep coming down? All right, there. That's good enough. I look good and crazy, but oh well, it's gonna come together at the end, I promise. All right, so now this row here is defined, and we just need to retighten that. So let's get started with that row. I'm gonna stay turned around while I retighten it so y'all can see, and I'll come back when I get done. If anybody has any questions, feel free to fire away at me. I'm here and listening. All right, that row is done, son. Done, son. Okay, hold on. Hold on, girl. Let me get my glasses. How often do you retighten your locks? Okay, so that's every 4 to 6 weeks. This time I feel like it's about 5 weeks this time. I did something with my locks in the beginning when I retightened them this last time on my channel, and I forgot to go and look, so I apologize. But this time I feel like it's 5 weeks because I can just tell by how much new growth is there. Sorry, I need to put some chapstick on these lips. Maybe. This part of my hair is usually the gauge. Like when it starts to look super fuzzy up here in the front, which I don't like. Now, I don't like a super retightened look like as soon as it's retightened like the day of. But I like it like maybe a week and a half in, 2 weeks. That's a good thing for me. It looks clean enough. It looks put together, and it don't look fuzzy-duzzy like this, because I definitely don't like a fuzzy-duzzy. I don't like a fuzzy situation going on up here. So that's why I do it as often as I do it. Some people go as long as 8 weeks, but me personally, I do between 4 to 6 weeks. That's a good range for me. I'm going back to work here in a minute. So I'm trying to, October 1st, I go back to work. I've been off for for August and September. Voluntarily, just off. But now I'm going back to work. So I need to get this done before I get back to work. Done a good job. Been locked for 8 years. 8? Girl, I know that's right. 8 years is a long time. I'm almost there though. I'm at 6.5 years. And honestly, that time went by super duper fast. Like it went by way fast. Part of the time it was during the pandemic, so my hair was in a bun most of the time because it wasn't going outside much. But after that, I really started to see that it was starting to grow. Once the pandemic was over, I started to take it down. It's like, whoa, it's actually starting to look longer. So that time has like flown by, but I honestly can't see myself doing anything else with my hair because I don't have time for all that. Like I don't have time. No time, right, girl? Girl, we ain't got time. It's too much. Too many other things to be doing, especially at this stage in life. That hair, I just can't be fooling with it. I need it to look good when I get up, because as soon as I get up, I'm ready to get up and go, and I don't want to have to be fooling with it. Okay? I know you feel me on that, Pansy. I know you feel me on that. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to a bigger ponytail holder now, because I feel like now I'm on to, sorry, excuse me, y'all. I'm gonna switch over to this ponytail holder now. I feel like now I'm at a save your coins. Exactly. Save your coins. I got better things to spend my money on. Truly. For real. Okay, so I'm going to use this bigger ponytail holder instead of this rubber band because the section's a little bit bigger. And I think I can get away with it. So let's put this part in the ponytail holder. Is this how you do yours, Pansy? Is this how you do yours? You retighten them like this? There. Now, that section is done. Woo, moving right along, y'all. Moving right along. All right, let me get the mirror so I can section off a new section. Okay. When this ponytail is too tight up here, sorry. Let me fix this. Again, I don't want this ponytail up here at the top to be too tight. Perfect. I love that, Pansy. Okay, so if you this part is too tight, then you have to pull too hard to try to get the locks out that you want to work on, which could possibly break the locks off. So I try not to put it too tight, but I don't want it so loose that I can't define or see the section that I'm trying to work with. So let me just readjust this a little bit and put it back in. I think I'm going to try to leave that around just once, and then I'm just going to take this hair and put another ponytail holder around it like this. Maybe that'll work. No, that's not going to work. So let's just do it twice. Let's use a different ponytail. Hold. Use this bigger one. And then just use this like this and tuck this under here. Like so. What the hell? No, that's not gonna work either. So let's see. Hold on. Let me do it like this. All right, this should work. Now, that's a better method. Okay, use the same tool I use. This is the easiest thing. Like literally, this is like $2. Like for 2 of them. In fact, this is a backup pack in case this one breaks. But $2 instead of them lock tools. Like for what? Like wait, a tight stocking cap, girl. Wait a minute. I know you lying. Hold on. Let me see. I never tried that. Something like this. Would this work? Let me see. I need a tight stocking cap because I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that, girl, because you got me on to something now. Let me try it. Okay, so let's see. Go on to the next section. Can you hear me over this fan? Can y'all hear me? I hope y'all can, because this fan is saving my life right now. All right, looks like that's all I'm going to do on that row. Definitely the most challenging. The most challenging for sure is the back of the head, like for real. The back is way harder to do than the rest. Once you get up here to the top, like you kind of just breathe through. But the back, you definitely have to hold the other hair out of the way. So that's for sure. Good morning. If you're just joining me, good morning. Welcome to my channel. No, okay. So just to preference, my hair was about shoulder length when I started. My hair does not grow super fast. It really don't. People seem to believe it does, but it really, to me, it doesn't. Like, I feel like it's not super fast. I started with hair at about shoulder length when I started. I didn't start really, really short. I have videos on my channel. You can see how my hair started, my installation videos on my channel, so you can see how it started, but it didn't start long. It didn't start short. So when I say 6.5 years, that's from where I started, not from like little, if that makes sense. People ask me how long I'm gonna let it get, and I'm just like, I don't know. I contemplate sometimes having like a little bob, but not right now. if I'm gonna do a bob, I feel like if I'm gonna do a bob, then I'm just gonna cut it off and let it start all over and grow to a bob. Like, I'm not gonna cut these up to a bob. I feel like I'm not sure how it would look on the ends, so I really don't want it to look crazy on the ends. You know, like if I cut it off and it looks blunt and like they start to unravel at the ends, because I do have some sections of my hair where the braids are still showing. I didn't think that would be the case, but I do have some sections, like maybe you can't see on these pretty good, but when you get up to the top, you'll be able to see more that the sections have a braid pattern to it. And that part, if I cut below that, or above, no, if I cut where the braids are, well, a piece of the braid, wait, if I cut where a piece of the braid is still there, then I feel like that part could come unraveled and start to make the ends look bunched up and look weird, and I don't want it to look like that. Right now it has a pretty much consistent look, even with the braid at the end. So, and you can't really tell because my hair is black, you can't tell that it has that type of thing going on with the one part locked and one part with the braid. You can't really tell that much unless you get right up on me. And when people get right up on me, sometimes they're like, is that braids? Like, what you got? What is that? Like, looking all weird. But that's all right. You know, I get it because I'm like, yeah, it's part braid and part lock. But from far away, you can't tell. It's really a non-issue for me at this point. I was really irritated by it at first. Like, I was just like, oh, I need to cut this off. And I even cut one. Hopefully I can find it and show you. Later on, I'll be able to show you. But it looked, I didn't like the way it turned out when I cut it off right above the I cut one right up in here, right above the, was it right above the braid? I think it was right above the braids to see what it would look like if I was to actually cut. Oh, making sure y'all are still there. Somebody called my phone. Hold on one second. All right. So yeah, as I was saying, I cut off right above the braid, and I'm like, I didn't really like the way it came out looking. Process, I'm thinking about that as well, but I think I'm gonna keep moving and no bob. Yeah, no bob. No bob for me either, girl. I ain't doing no bob right now. No bob. It's good. I'm good the way I am. I think I might try a curly style though. I keep saying that. Like, I am just the worst. I keep saying I'm gonna try to put some rollers in it and curl it or flexi rod or try to be something fancy. I'll be right at my braid out and leaving it alone. Like, it'd be so cute when I have my braid out and everything's braided up and taken down. It looks cute enough for me that I feel like I don't need to be trying to do all that other stuff. But I might try it. I really want to try flexi rods because I want to try a curly type of style. I really do. But we'll see. Such is life. I'm going to do one more row, then I'm going to take y'all downstairs with me to make breakfast real quick. I'm not going to make anything all that fancy, but I'll take y'all down there with me to make it. And we'll go from there. Yeah, see, this is getting much easier to go across. You just swipe across, get the next hair for that row, and keep moving. Here. All right. All right. Next row done. This is what I'm getting ready to work on. Wait. That's all right. We'll just do this section. I think it's off a little bit, the line a little bit, but that's okay. It'll work itself out after I do this one. I usually have on music and live my life while I'm doing this, but I really can't put on music because YouTube be out here trying to play with me. So you can't play music. So I'm out here talking to my friends. Good morning, y'all. CK, how often do I retie? I do it every 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks as needed. Like if I'm going somewhere earlier in that 4-week period, like at the 4-week period, I start to gauge what I got going on and start to see if I can wait till the 6 weeks. If I can't, then I'll do it at 4. But or whenever I need to do it for what I'm doing. Sometimes I just do the front. If I know that I'm going somewhere and I don't have time to do the whole thing, I'll just do the front. But as a general answer to your question, I try to keep it to between 4 and 6 weeks. That's what I try to do. But again, sometimes I just do the front if I need to fake it till I make it. Sometimes I do part of it and then come back and do the other part. When I retire myself, that's the beauty of it. You can kind of do what you want to do. You don't have to rush through it, so I can just do it at my own pace. But as a general rule, I try to keep 4 to 6 weeks because after 6 weeks, it starts to get too jungly, and I don't like to deal with jungles. So I just keep it like this. Welcome to my channel, you guys. If you're new to my channel, welcome. My name is Cinnamon. I am a regular old chick out here navigating through life. I'm 53 years old. I'm a wife. I'm a mother. I take care of my mother at home. I love food. I love restaurants. I love to cook. I deal with hair stuff on my channel. I do vlogs, weekly vlogs. So if any of that's anything that interests you, go ahead and follow my channel. You know what to do to go ahead and be involved with my life, all the day-to-day life. I'm also on Facebook at CinnameVibes. I'm over there as well. But I am here on Facebook with blogs and videos and clicking videos and stuff over here as well. So go ahead and follow me. Hit the subscribe button, the bell notification. You know all that stuff. You know what to do. I'm going to finish this section from the back so you guys can see. I'm going to turn around and finish this section so you can see the back. And then I'll turn back around in a second. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, good morning. Have a good day. Have a good day, Pansy. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you later around the internet. Almost finished with this road. I can move on to the next road, but I think I'm going to take a break and go downstairs and get some. Hold on. What's going on here? This one here. Yeah. I'm going to do these last two, and then I think I'm going to go downstairs and get some breakfast. I'm going to take y'all with me down there. I'm just going to grab something and come back up. So just gonna grab some. I think I'm gonna get some watermelon. I have some watermelon cut up down there and some pineapple. I probably need an egg or some sort for some protein of some sort, but I'll get that later. Good morning. If you're just joining my channel, my name is Cinnamon. You don't know me? If you know me, what's up? Welcome back. Y'all know how I do over here. All right, that row is done. Let's add it to the back, the completed section. Let's section this front off differently now that I have more done. I think it's funny to look out here. All right, so this part is done in the back, and the top part still needs to be finished. Show y'all from the back. Coming along, guys. Moving right along. Yes, moving right along. What's going on right here? That's that. Okay, looks clean in the back. This part looks clean. I'm going to put this ponytail holder back on. Good morning. Those of you that are just joining me, good morning. All right, that part's done. Turn back around to the front, fix this front part. I'm gonna fix this front part, then I'm gonna take y'all downstairs with me to go get some breakfast. I'm just gonna grab something real quick and come back up so I can keep going because I need to focus. Today I need to focus on getting this done. If you're new to my channel, welcome. If you're returning and you've been here for a minute, what's up? All right, so for this part, for the top part, as I get more and more up to the top, I'll try to section off this front part so I can manage parting it easier in the back. So I go from ear to ear, maybe a little bit higher, like that, over to this side, like that, and try to get the part as neat as possible. Let's see, on this side, let's put it in a ponytail so I'm gonna put it in a ponytail so you can see that I'm trying to section off the front, because the front I'm gonna handle differently than I'm doing in the back. Hold on one second. So the front I'm gonna handle differently than I handle in the back. So I'm sectioning that off and just put that out of the way so I can do what I need to do with that part later on, once I get finished with the back part. So this part I'm not gonna touch at all, but I do wanna make sure that the part in the back, or the line in the back, is fairly straight. So I'm going to, I'm gonna put this part in the ponytail kind of loose, just like this. So I can hold it there, and then I'm gonna go to the back so I can see this line. Oh, I did pretty good with the line on this one. did pretty good, but I want to straighten this part to make sure that this line stays straight. As straight as possible so I can keep track of what I've done and what I haven't done straight across in a line. That looks pretty good. Then come to the side and come straight down. Let's see. I'll pull some of this out like this to the back, like that. Right here, like that. Clean up part. Okay, let's take this last three right here, like this, and pull that back. Now, that line is straight. As you can see, that line straight, that's what I want. Keep it just like that. Now I need to do the other thing to the other side. Same thing to the other side, not other thing. Same thing to this side. Making sure I try to keep the line down as neat as possible. Hold on, guys. See. Okay, come like this. My bad. Alarm going off. All right, that's pretty good. I'm okay with that on this side. You can see this side, I'm okay with that. The line is pretty much there, but it's not perfectly straight, but that's okay. I think I can manage it that way. And the line across the back. Okay, so that's the line that I'm looking for right here. Can you see that in the phone? Yes, you can. Okay, great. So there we go. The line is there. This whole part here, all the way across to over here, is what I'm going to finish working on for the back. And then this part up here, I'm going to save and do this last at the end for the top. So let's just section this off. I can section this off and anchor it down pretty tight because I don't need this anymore until I get ready to do the top. So I'm just going to put a ponytail in this or a bun in this and let this stay until I get to the top, until I finish the back. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yes, it's still morning. Thankfully, still morning. It's 11 o'clock. Still morning. So let's keep that in a bun at the top. That'll probably stay as is. And now I'm just working on this section here to finish the back part and then going row by row by row. Then when I get to this top part, the reason why I'm doing this separately is because I'm just going to go back like this in rows this way. The back I'm going across from ear to ear. The top I'm going from the front of my hair to the back of my hair in rows like that. So I'm keeping this part separate. Once I get to this part, it goes really, really fast. So hopefully I get to that part pretty quick. But this is the next section I'm going to be working on, which is this section here. This section's already done, and this section I'm getting ready to work on. So in order to do that, I keep this part sectioned off, and then I take this part and put it in a ponytail. Now I take a loose ponytail holder for this part, a loose ponytail holder to put over this part because I want to be able to pull the sections out and not have to pull it too hard. So I just take a loose ponytail holder like that and put over the back section. that's what I do. So let's go downstairs and get... Hey girl, good morning. I've been on since 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Time to go downstairs and get some breakfast. Let's see what we're gonna grab. Gotta take a break. There's some moles in here. I don't want no moles. I think I'm gonna get some watermelon. This has been sitting in here waiting on me to call it, waiting on me to get to it. I think that's what I'm gonna have. But in order to eat that, we need this. If you know, you know. Tahini. I got some jicama and watermelon and pineapple in here. Put some tahini on there. Oh my God. This is gonna be so good. All right. Back upstairs I go. Back upstairs. I was gonna eat an egg, but I really don't feel like cooking all that. So I'm just gonna go with what I got. Quick, easy, and done. So I can get back to this hair. Put y'all back where you belong. Got my tahini and my watermelon. Gotta let it sit for a minute so it can marinate. Like I said, if you know, you know. Grab a towel. All right, so we continue. Good morning. You're just joining my channel. Girl, you don't need no bite. This is mine. It's mine. Okay, I'll share. You can have a bite. You can have a bite, girl. I got jicama in here for the first time. Now I went somewhere and they had pineapple and watermelon cut up and they had jicama in it. And I wasn't sure about it at first because it's not sweet. It actually gives you like potato, like apple, like a cross between a potato and an apple, but it's not sweet. So I was like, I don't know about that. But that gave me the crunch that I needed. I love a good crunch. Like literally, crunch will get me every time. I don't like soft stuff. So I like a good crunch. But this crunch balanced with the watermelon and the pineapple with the tahini on it, baby, it's doing it. It's doing it. Girl, that ain't no potato. No, it's not a potato. It is jicama. Jicama. And it's watermelon with this tahini on it. Literally everything. Delicious. All right, let me focus. So now, I'm gonna take the next section out to work on. There's one here. Where's my tool? There. I'm making pretty good progress. I may not be on here. It may not take me as long as I thought. I thought I was gonna have to stop and start, which, I don't know, we'll play it by ear. So now I'm just working with that section that I've already taken out. The section that I have for the back. The one that's wrapped around with this loose ponytail holder, not the one that's in the tight bun. You can see the difference between this is the one that's in the tight bun to work on later. And this is still the loose section that's out in the back that I'm going to add to this. So let's just go ahead and section off the next row. Excuse me. Section off the next row. And move right along. All right, that roll looks pretty good. Good morning if you're just joining me. Good morning. All right, there we go. Now, just work on this back row right here. Work on this section right here, and then we'll move on. Good morning if you're just joining me. Welcome. Thank you for being here. My name is Cinnamon. I do videos and blogs and all kinds of stuff on YouTube. So if you're interested in that type of thing, I'm 53. I got a daughter. I got a husband. I take care of my mom. I'm a regular old chick over here navigating through life. Something you're interested in, go ahead and follow me. Subscribe. Do all the things. You know how to do that. Do all the things. next row done. Let me get some watermelon. How was the concerts I worked? They were good. They were actually good. I worked a Nelly concert and 2 other artists. I can't remember the other artists. The middle artist only had like 3,000 people that showed up for it. But the one I did Saturday only had like 3,000 people. The one on, what was the other day? Friday. Hold on. The one on Friday only had like 6,000, but the Nelly had like 6,000. One on Friday had like 3,000, and the one on Sunday, which was Junior H, which was some sort of Latin artist, which I had never heard of, he had like 10,000. It was a lot of people there, and the people were really nice. Those Super H people were super nice. They were like young kids. They were all Hispanic. All of them were Hispanic. Everybody there was Hispanic, and they were the sweetest, nicest people ever. Like, everybody there was super nice. Very, very polite. Like, you see all different types of people at all these different venues. And going to do these concerts, you see all these different types of people. But those people, we kept saying to ourselves, oh, these kids are so nice. Like, they're so polite, manners, thank you, and all of that. I was like, oh, okay, you guys, I like y'all. I like y'all, but overall it was fun. It was a good weekend. A lot going on, but it was a good weekend. And I was able to get out early, which was great, so I didn't get caught in traffic. So it was all a win for me. All right, so we're going on with my hair with the next section. The back section is getting fuller and fuller, which I love. That means I'm getting closer and closer and closer to the finish line. Even though I got a lot going on, a lot left to do, but getting closer to the finish line. Let me take this off. Sometimes it's easier when I get to a small section like this that I have, which I'm working on this part for the back. When I get to a section like this, then I just find it easier sometimes to leave the ponytail holder off when I'm sectioning off to do the next row. That way I can grab it faster and know where I'm grabbing it from. Like this. Like, I can go all the way across and grab like 4 or 5 locks at the same time. Not braids, locks at the same time. And pull those down to start a row. Missed one right there. Like that. So then I can just go across like this and get the row faster when I leave it out of the ponytail holder. Like that. It definitely goes faster once you get towards the top of your head. When you are in the back, it takes longer, but when you get towards the top, things start moving a lot faster. All right, that should do it for that row. Good morning. Just on here doing my hair. Have to sit here anyway, so I may as well be live on the internet. All right, that's that. This section in the back, this section off. Let's make sure it's right. Okay, that looks good. Now, just gonna take this part and wrap it around underneath here for a second and work on this part. Now, where's my thing? My lock tool. Where's my tool? Oh, there it is. And work on this part. I'll be so excited when I get this done, because literally I don't want to be doing this all day. So when I get done, I'll just be so excited. Just getting started be the most challenging part. Like I don't feel like doing this. But once I get done, I'm just like, ooh, I feel like I won the lottery, y'all. I don't have to do anything else to my hair for like 6 weeks. So that's cool. This past weekend was filled with this past weekend, I was knee deep in stuff for my daughter's senior year. So she took pictures and stuff, and that was pretty cool. It was actually really fun. We had a good time. Like, she was taking the pictures, and she had like 3 scenes, and I did a vlog on it. I'm working on that vlog, put that vlog out so everybody can see it. But she had 3 scenes that she did. Like a nursing scene, a senior scene, and she did like, what else? Nursing, senior, and one other scene she did. What was the other one? Nursing, senior, shit, I forgot. Anyway, she had 3 scenes that she did. At least this one needs to be married to another, because this one is hanging out by a string. Nursing, senior, oh, her cheer scene. That's the other one. What did I do with the thing? Oh, it's on here. She had nursing, a cheer scene, and a senior scene that she did. So that's what she did this weekend, taking all her pictures. She had senior sunrise on Friday. She had pictures on Saturday. So we had a lot going on senior-wise this weekend. So it was a fun weekend. The pictures came out really, really nice. Better than I was even expecting. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I did do a vlog on it. So I wanted to really make sure that I documented that moment, because it was actually a big deal for her to even do it, because I didn't even think she was going to take the pictures. But she said she wanted to take the pictures. She's not really a picture person. She's not one of the ones that just be out here snapping pictures of herself and doing all that. Good morning if you're just joining me. It's still morning. I'm still here doing my hair. Good morning. Welcome to my channel if you're new here. But yeah, she had a good time. We had a good time. Yesterday went to practice. Oops. Yesterday went to practice. We got done with practice early yesterday because practice was changed to early. We normally do 3:30 to 6, but this time we did not. I think it was 9 to 11:30, which was actually great because we had the rest of our day to ourselves. We didn't want to get up early, but whatever. It was good to get done early. So we had the rest of the day to lounge around and do what we needed to do. This hair is going to get done today, I believe. I'm very optimistic about that. I normally don't do it all in one day, but I feel like I'm going to get it done today because I just don't want to have to deal with it. Past today. I got other video. Ow! I got videos I need to edit. I do vlogs and stuff on my channel, so if you're new here and you have not checked out my vlogs, go ahead and check it out. And if you are interested in this type of thing, my life as a middle-aged 53-year-old mother, wife, take care of my mother at home, living my life like I'm 35 when I know damn well I'm not, go ahead and follow. Go ahead and follow me. Subscribe, turn on notifications. You can follow me on Facebook as well. I'm over there with some other stuff over there, just day-to-day type things over there. But I do vlogs on this channel. I do some cooking videos. So if you are new here, welcome. If you know me, what's up? What up? And yeah, if you already know who I am, what's up? Trying to see what's happening here. I think this is 2 rows. I'm going to separate this. No, maybe I'll just go one at a time. This one, I'll just go one at a time. Good morning. I've been saying good morning all morning. Not sure who's new here, who's coming in, who's joining, who's coming back. But good morning, guys. If you have been here already and coming back, welcome back. I feel like I got more than 1 row on this one. But that's okay. Good morning, guys. What's up? I am just retightening my hair over here. If you're just joining me, welcome. Retightening my hair is something I do every 4 to 6 weeks. And I do it myself. I don't hire anybody to do it or get anybody else to do it because I just find that it saves money and goes from there. So it saves a lot of money for me to do it myself. So that's what I do. If you're new to my channel, welcome. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. This is my spring break shirt. This is my favorite shirt because literally I love vacation. But this is one of my favorite shirts right now. The colors are doing it for me. The little glasses, all of that is just doing it for me. So I love the shirt. So I wear it all the time. I got 2 or 3 of them because I got one for my daughter for the cruise that we went on, and one for me because I went on the cruise as well. But I wear this shirt all the time because it's cool. I'm ready to go on another vacation. I'm ready to go back on a cruise again. We booked the cruise to go on another cruise the minute we stepped off of the last cruise we went on. That was wild, but guess what? We had the best time on that cruise. Like, we went on Carnival, and let me just say this: people be trying to knock Carnival and say crazy stuff about Carnival, but you're not gonna ever make me hate Carnival. Like, you're not gonna make me hate it. Now, maybe as a 2-day cruise or something like that. I mean, I'm sorry, a weekend cruise or something like that. Maybe it's a different experience. But we went on a 7-day cruise, and I'm telling you, we had the best time we've ever had on any cruise that we have ever been on in our life. There was about 12, 15 of us, and we had the best time. And as soon as we got off that cruise, we went to book another one. Because for what? What are we waiting on? We was ready to go back that next day. We did not want to get off shit. Like, we didn't. We really didn't. So you can't make me hate Carnival. I don't know why people acting like they hate Carnival like that, but I don't know. But you can't make me hate Carnival. I love Carnival. And I'm going back again. Can't wait. So these, finish with this row, then I'll move on to the next row. One row at a time is the life I live when I'm retightening my hair. One row at a time. Till it's all done. May take a while, but when you get done, it's just like the best feeling ever when you finally get done. All right. One more row complete, one step further towards completion. Let me turn around so you can see the back. Woo! All right, let's see what we're doing. Coming right along. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Moving right along. Yes. All right, so over here on this side looks a little bit wonky, but that's okay. The line doesn't look exactly straight, but I think that's just the way I have the hair pulled. On this side, it looks like, yeah, I'm not sure. So let's take this down. Let's take this top part down and see what we're working with. Start on the next row. Okay, I see something here. All right, so I see something here that looks a little bit like I need to fix it. So the rows right here, you can see right here, this row is kind of looking a little bit off. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip this part and start from here. I'm gonna start from right around here to get this row. Wait a minute. Take the hair out so I can get to it easier. Make sure it's straight, so you know what you're pulling from and what you're not. And I'm just gonna sit it up there, and then I'm just gonna go from down here in this section and go straight across here, like that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Key thing here, guys. Key point. Make sure I'm in the right place. Hold on. I forgot the key thing. Got to make sure the back part is secure before you start sectioning anything else. Because when you pull from this part down to this part, if you don't make sure you have this part secure, it's just going to all blend all together and you're not going to know what you're working with. Let me put this rubber band, this ponytail holder back on this part. Now, we're good to go to move on to pull down the next row. Now, let me go back up here and start right here. And here, I think is where I'm gonna go. Yeah, that looks okay. So I'm just going to use a clip now to clip this part to this part because that's the part that I want to work with until I get to the main top part. So I'm just using the clip to hold that part back. Make sure my line's straight. All right, that's good enough. Now you find that sometimes the lines may not be perfect. It may not be perfectly straight, but that's okay because at least and as long as you make sure the hair is separated and each lock is separated, then you should be fine. So it shouldn't make a big deal. It'll make a big difference. It'll all work out in the end. Hold on, let me secure this part. Hold on. My bun at the top came loose, so let me fix that again. All right, that's that. This is the part I'm working on to get to this part. And then I have my one section in the back that I'm working on, which is this. So let's pin this back here to get this out of the way. All right, now turn around to work on this section here. Let me grab me a piece of watermelon. Let's do pineapple. That's so good, you guys. Tahini is everything. So good. This one's already done, so I'm just gonna lay that one to the side. Good morning. Still morning. Still officially morning. Good morning if you're new here. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. Just me out here living life, navigating through life. Good morning. I do vlogs and stuff on my channel, so if you're interested in somebody like me, regular old chick, go ahead and follow my channel. And I'll see you around the internet. All right, so I'm finishing this row. Right here, going row by row, moving right along. you have any questions or anything, feel free to leave them in the comments. I will be happy to answer any questions you have. Go ahead and shoot me a question if you got one. I'm crazy. Good morning. Hey guys. All right. Doing this last one in this row, and I'm going to move on to the next row. Ooh, I'm excited. That is it. Add that to the completed row and move right along. Today, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do today. I'm not sure. Let me stand up for a minute because baby, my legs. Oh, hey y'all. Let me stand up for a minute. Hey y'all. I'm gonna stand up and do this for a minute because, ooh, these knees and the way these legs are set up, baby, they need to stretch. Like, I need to stretch. Stretch. All right. Now, this part is all done. In the back and the top part is what I'm working on. Let me turn off so y'all can see. Can y'all see? Let me see. Hold on here. There we go. All right, y'all can see good. Okay. This is all done. And this is not done. The rows I try to keep straight in the back, but they're looking a little wonky right now, but that's okay. One more row, I think we'll fix it. Like this part right here is the row. And then this part right here, if you can see, that part is not straight. So I'm gonna fix that right now. So I'm gonna push this bottom part back in a ponytail. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave them. I'm gonna put this back part back in a ponytail. this. And then I'm going to fix this part that is like looking wonky. So let's fix that. So let's do this. First of all, we need to take this part out of here because you don't want to pull on it too tight. So I have this part separated from this part because this is the part I'm going to do last. This part I can kind of like breeze through. Like literally get this done really super fast because I'm going on this row. On this part in the back, I go from ear to ear. And from this part in the front, I go from the front of my head to the back of my head like that. So this part goes pretty fast, but this part that goes from ear to ear usually takes a little bit longer, but ain't nothing we can't do because we DIY queens around here and we make it happen. Hold on, girl. Let me put my glasses on because you know I can't see. Maybe you don't know. Girl, I can't see without my glasses up close. Okay, wait a minute. Let me clean these glasses. Because ain't nothing worse than having some great big old frames with fingerprints all on them where you can't see. That don't make no sense. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. It says, how long have you been growing your locks? Okay, I have been growing my locks for 6.5 years. 6.5 years is the time frame that I have started from start to now. But I started with my hair at like shoulder length. I didn't start from just really short. I started from my hair was about almost to bra strap, maybe a little bit shorter before I started. And I tried to get the lady to tell me, I tried to get the girl that installed my hair to cut it and start shorter. But she was like, no, don't cut it, don't cut it, don't cut it. I'm like, whatever. Okay, I didn't cut it. And I have videos of my installation and all that stuff on my channel. So you're welcome to go there and look at those videos of how my hair started, the installation, when I got it done. I have quite a few lock videos on my channel. So you're welcome to go back there and look. But to answer your question, this here is 6.5 years from where I started with shoulder length hair. My own reties, I've been doing my own reties for, I feel like I only did about 5 or so reties with someone else. The first time when I got it done, I think I did 2 reties with the lady that installed my braids. I started my locks with braids. So I did like 2 sessions with her to retighten it. And then I think I did 1 with another person outside of that. And then I started doing it myself. So I feel like I've only done, from what I remember, I think I only had 3 people outside of myself do it. So that's doing it every maybe 2 months at the longest. So maybe the first 6 months, someone else was doing it, and then I switched over and I've been doing it myself for the past 6 years straight. To moisturize my hair, I do not do a lot. I do not do a lot. To moisturize my hair, I don't do a lot. Let's be honest. I'm going to be honest. I don't do a lot at all. To be honest, I don't do anything outside of washing it. I wash my hair. I use a conditioner. Sometimes I don't. But most times I wash it with just a cheap little $2 daily, Suave Daily clarifying shampoo is the name of it. That's the one I use. And I like that one because I've been using that even since I was a loose natural. I've been using that one. I like that one. So I use that, and I sometimes condition it. If it feels like it really needs a little bit of something, then I do condition it, leave it in there maybe 15 minutes and rinse it out. But that's it. On a daily basis, I don't put anything on it. Before I braid it up, I put water from when I'm washing it, just the water that's left over from that, and some water in a spray bottle, like this little spray bottle right here. I do that, and I put oil on it. Now, oil, this time I used this one because it's what I have, but mostly I use olive oil, but I used this one because I had it. So I just use that. The water from the washing, spray a little bit of this water on it if it starts to dry out, and some of that oil, and that's it. And braid it up. And then after that, I don't do anything on a daily basis. Nothing daily, because if it's braided up and I wear a braid out, if I spray water on it, it's going to mess up the curls. So I don't like to do that. So I don't do anything on a daily basis. I just really just get up and go. That's all I do. All right, let's pin this part back because I have my section already separated in the back. Here. Now, this part, wait. Y'all, what happened to my section? What happened to my damn section? I done put it back in the other section. Ooh, honey, let me take it back down and do it again. Y'all sat there and watched me put that section back in there. Why y'all didn't say that? All right, let's do it again. Put this ponytail holder on here. Cause honey, it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot going on. All right. Okay, my section is coming back because I put it back up like a clown. Put the section back up like a clown. But okay, now here we go. The line is getting defined across the back. This part right here, you can see, okay, so see how this section, this one and this one, there's a little piece right here that's combining. I don't know if you see that, but I just pulled that apart to be able to define the section like that. Hopefully y'all can see that. But that's what I do when it starts to marry together. I just pull it apart. All right, now, okay, she getting ready. Okay, she ready. She got the section ready. She good. Hold on, let's take this off. Put this part back in here, like that. All right, now, ooh, y'all. Okay, here we go. There's my section. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and do that one section. Can y'all see me? Y'all can see, right? I'm gonna turn around. Let me know y'all can see. All right, that row is complete, honey. Okay, so I do a 2-point rotation. That's just been working for me since I've been doing this myself. I only do one in one direction and one in the other direction. So 2 points, that works for me. And that's what I've been sticking with. I started doing 3 or 4 in the beginning, but I just found that to be too much work. And I don't like to do a lot of work. I don't really like to do too much. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't really like to do too much. I don't like to do too much. So that was what worked, and I kind of stuck with that. So the 2-point rotation is working for me. All right, next section done. Let's see what we got going on in the back. Okay, now see, the line came back. Okay, see what I was saying earlier. If you were here earlier, I was talking about how, like, as you're pulling the rows down, sometimes they may not line up perfectly, but just keep going, but try to keep it as close to the lines as possible, because it will start to line back up eventually as you build your way up. And now you can see, like, from this side all the way to this side, you can see that the line is straight. It's straight across. Like, it's pretty much straight now. So it may not stay that way, but I'm just gonna keep going. I'm glad that it's straight. So put this part in the ponytail and keep moving. Let me move this ponytail to something I don't have to wrap around twice. This one I probably would have to wrap around twice. I probably could go with just wrapping this one around once. So I think I'm gonna try that. Yeah, that's holding it tight enough in place in the back where you could at least holding it down and not pulling it too tight. So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll retire that one. Now let me get another section out to work with and go on to the next step. There we go. Do you ever use paste or some sort of... No, I don't use anything on it when I'm retightening it. Nothing at all. Sometimes I spray water on it depending on how I'm feeling or whatever, but if it needs it, like if I feel like my retightening has gone a little bit longer and there's a lot of loose hairs around, like if I go closer to the 8-week period, sometimes I pushed it. I try not to do that. I really try not to do that, because I'm telling you, I don't feel like wrestling with this hair. But there have been times where I've had to push it just because I've been busy or whatever. And if I find that there's a lot of loose hairs all within there, I do spray water from the water bottle and just use that to kind of smooth it and separate each lock. Make sure I wrap the hairs around the lock before I start to retighten it. But other than that, no, I don't use any kind of gel or paste or anything like that in my hair at all. Not at all. Except for maybe around the edges sometimes when I'm trying to be cute. But other than that, just on a daily, especially not up in the parts, I definitely don't use anything like that, because I find it causes buildup and it will cause that to get stuck into the locks, and it's hard to kind of get that stuff out. I figured that out earlier on, so I don't do that at all. I don't use anything on it. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the next section. Y'all, I think I can get done with this today. Baby, I think I can get done with this today. Let me go. This would probably be the first time I've ever done all of this in one day. I'm just letting y'all know this. But I feel like I can get done with all of this today. We're gonna try. Let's see. All right. Usually I'm at work and I'm doing this a little at a time. And I do maybe some one day, some the next day, in between stuff I have going on at work. But yeah, I think I could probably get this done today. Hold on, y'all. Let me clean my mirror because I can't see. Okay, a whole new world. Now I can see. All right. So let's go. Oh, wow. Definitely can see. Lord have mercy. That's crazy. I can literally see so much better now in this mirror now that the doggone mirror is clean. What's up with that? Okay, now. All right, so you guys can see now here, as soon as I started bragging about the doggone line being back straight, now the line has gone back crooked again, but that's okay. Let's see, hold this right here so y'all can see. See how this line over here on this side is straight, so you get over here, then it starts to dip down like this. But that's okay, I'm just gonna start from this side and come up to here and see if that, start from this side and come up to here and see if that fixes that line. But for now, I'm just gonna go ahead with this. Let me secure this part up here. Normally it normally takes me about, okay, I won't say it takes me that long, except I'll say I take about 3 to 4 days to do it because I'm normally doing it, like I said, at work, and I'm not really rushing. I'm doing it in between work that I have going on at work. But I haven't been working for the past 2 months because I've just been off, voluntarily off, not laid off or anything, thank God, but just voluntarily took off for the past 2 months. Grateful to be able to do that. So I took off just to get some personal things done around the house with me, my mom, my daughter, some stuff around. So I did that, but normally at work, I usually can get it done in 2 to 3 days in between my workload at work. I've been here at home, so I haven't been busy. I've been busy doing other stuff, so I haven't been worried about doing it. So normally it takes 3 days or so at work, but at home it's looking like I probably can get it all done in 1 day. I haven't done that in years. But we're gonna try to get it all done today because I don't want to be worried with this. I have stuff I have to do. I have videos I have to blog. I have blogs I have to edit. I got stuff I gotta do. So I ain't got time to be over here dealing with this hair. All right, so there's the row that I'm gonna be working on. Let's get going with that. Y'all are helping me get this done. I'm so glad y'all are on here, keeping me company, because baby, keeping me company, because I was like, I'm getting ready to do a little bit of this hair and then I'm gonna go put this down and go do something else. But since y'all are here, y'all are making me stay. Y'all not making me stay, but I'm staying because this is giving me a reason to stay. And get it all done. This past weekend, I was outside all weekend with my daughter and senior stuff. She took pictures yesterday. Oh no, she didn't take pictures yesterday. She went to practice yesterday, but she took pictures on Saturday. They were so nice. They really came out good. I was so shocked. I wasn't sure what to expect. Not shocked that the pictures came out good, but I just wasn't sure what to expect for the process. But it was really good. It came out really good. She had 3 outfits that she had. I did blog about it. I'm going to finish that blog when I finish this today. I'm going to go back to working on the vlog from the weekend. I do vlogs on my channel. But she had 3 outfits. She had a nursing outfit. She cheers. So she had her cheerleading outfit and her championship rings and her jackets and stuff. So she had that. And then she had a nursing outfit because she's going to be a nurse or in the medical field of some sort. She's not exactly sure what part of it she wants to be in, but she knows she wants to go into the medical field. So she had a scene with that. So it all turned out real good. We had a really good day. It was fun. Very fun. We won't be able to see the pictures just yet, but I think we have till November to pick the picture that she's gonna take. Oh, she also took pictures for the yearbook, so there was like 5 different things. She took a yearbook picture, then she took one in a cap and gown. So it took a long time. We were over there like almost 3 hours, but it was all worth it. I rode around to a shoe place to get shoes for her. That's also in the vlog that will be coming out. But listen, the shoe place was going out of business, you guys. And let me tell you, that shit was that mess, excuse me, but that was tore up. Like the store was demolished with people buying stuff because the shoes were 50% off. But listen, it was like, the place was Shoe Land, like a little local mom and pop like shoe place. So the place went out of business. I knew I could go there and get some fairly inexpensive shoes for her to wear for the pictures, because I knew she probably wasn't gonna wear them no more than this. She wanted some real sparkly, glittery type shoes. She ain't gonna wear that no more than that. I'm not spending no whole bunch of money on that when I know you ain't gonna do that. So I knew I can go there and get some fairly cheap. But got over there, y'all, that place was going out of business, and then people was buying 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 20 boxes of stuff. Shoes, purses, everything was all going out, all selling at 50% off. Everything in the whole store. So even me, I got in there and got like 4 or 5 pairs of shoes. I got the 2 pairs of shoes for my daughter. Luckily, I was able to find her size. I think God just sent me over there at the right time. Because luckily, but if I would have came later in the day, it wouldn't have been nothing over there. All of that would have been gone. But luckily, I was able to find the shoes that she wanted in her size. She didn't think she wanted one of the ones I picked out, but she ended up wearing the ones I picked out anyway. Pat on the back for mama, because I know what looks good. She tried to make it seem like that wasn't going to look good, but don't play with me. That looked good. It looked cute. And it came out cute. The whole look was cute, and they only cost $11. Win for, look. Pat myself on the back again. $11. Period. So now she need to keep them shoes and wear them to prom, because I'm not buying no more shoes. Go ahead and find an outfit and build an outfit around that. Hold on, this one right here looking a little crazy. Let's see. What the hell? Oh, no, it's good. It just got tangled up with the others. Hey guys, if you're just joining, hey. I'm getting ready to fix this front. So I'm not looking so wild, but hey y'all. I don't know why this one want to play. I don't have time to play. I don't have time to play. Yeah, what are you doing? Trying to get tangled all up in the other ones, doing weird stuff. All right, there. Woo-sa. Woo-sa. All right, so this section in the back. One more section done. Oh wait, put it there. One more section done. Okay, that line is looking pretty good. Till you get over here, that line looks pretty good. Pretty good. Moving right along. Now, take this part off. It's the part I'm working with current. Oh, wait. Gotta take this off. And make sure you secure the part that you've already been working on. There. This is the part that needs to be done to finish the back. And this part is what I'm gonna work on last in the front. Let's put this up again. I think this goes back here. This to secure this part. That's the part we're working on later, and then we're gonna go ahead and section off one more section in the back to move along. Let's see if I can do something about this side. This side, okay. So I feel like I'm gonna take from right here and move over to here to get this line straight, and then I'm not gonna do anything on this side. That's what I think I'm gonna do next. So let's start over here and do that. There, that straightened up that line a little bit. There's one right here, you can see one right there that looks like it needs to be pulled down for this row. So I'm gonna try to see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I'll just leave it up there, but I think it will. Yeah, that worked pretty good. That worked pretty good. So there we go. You see that? Wait, hold on, let me fix this part. Grab this. Secure this part. Like this. Secure that part, and take this part. I'm gonna secure this part over here. Right there. Now, we're good. This part back here on this side, this side, when I pulled this little section out here, it made this line a lot straighter. So I'm gonna go with that. Just gonna retighten this part right here. Then I'll go back. Then I'll go back and make another row and start over with a new row. I feel like my daughter gonna come running in here in a few minutes. Talking about she wants something to eat. You on your own, boo. You on your own. Go get in your car and go figure it out. I'm talking to my friends. Yeah. Hold on, what's going on here? All right, these three are done, and this one, yeah, these three are done, and this one needs to be done. So let's bring it around here. Sometimes I have to pull it around the front just because it needs to be isolated. That's the key thing with this thing. Like, you literally have to make sure that you isolate the lock that you're working on as best you can. If you can't, I understand, but I mean, if you can, try to get clips. You ain't got to do like 4 clips all around it and all that, but at least try to keep the hair that you're not working with away from it as much as you can. So I use ponytail holders to do that. I use the method holding behind my ears. Sometimes I just put it, when I get closer, I put it in my mouth. Whatever it takes to just make sure that that section is isolated so that you're not marrying 2 locks together. That's what you don't want. You don't want to marry locks together. So that's the way the method I use rather, to keep and make sure that I'm not marrying 2 locks together. Isolating the lock as best as I can. And I use my fingers to do that. Sometimes I use my thumb. Like, I use my thumb to do that. Put my thumb right in front of it and then push it up to my thumb and pull it through. I use that method a lot just so I can guide my way through, especially in the back where I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. That one didn't feel like it was going to be right. And if it doesn't feel like it's right, don't just go ahead and pull it through. Start over. It's okay. Start over so you don't create knots. There. I do have quite a bit of knots in mine. Can't see them, so not regularly you can see them. Can't really see them regularly, so it doesn't matter, but I do have knots in mine. When you get to the top, you can see them more obvious, but in the back, not so much. But again, I don't take myself too serious with this. Like, I'm really not a professional. I'm self-taught. I'm not a professional at all, so I just do what I do, and if it works for me, it's what I do. I can't really speak for it being a professional way to do it, but it's the way I do it. All right, we're looking good. Looking good. All right, put this ponytail holder back on here. And let's go to the next section. Take this off. Take this off. Ooh, my back section is getting smaller and smaller. I'm so excited. All right. Also getting up here to where the gray hair is, because I have mostly gray hair that concentrates like from right here to like the middle part of my head, like right here. Not much. It's starting to come in around the edges, but mostly the concentration of it is right in the middle of my head to about right here, where you can start to see that it's starting to grow out right there. So from like right here, back here in the back, if you notice, you didn't see much of that at all. So it's really right here to about right in the middle of my head. But we don't do gray hair life around here, so I color my hair. What? No. Gray? No. Now, should I embrace it? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. I'm 53, so at some point, I might embrace it, because I don't see myself being 70 with black hair, but you never know. I might be one of them cool ones, one of them cute ones that be coloring their hair all the way up until the end. But if I do, maybe I won't do it black, maybe I'll do brown, something like that. But I really don't like gray hair. Like, it really be messing up my vibe, like for real. Totally messing up my vibe. All right. That row is done. What happened to my tool? Oh, here we go. All right. All right. All right. Moving right along. Whew. Moving right along, people. Woo. All right. So, I'm almost done with the back, which I cannot believe. I never do it this much. I never go fast like this. It's actually pretty fast for me because I usually do it maybe an hour and a half, stop, about 4 hours, do another hour, stop. But I'm doing good today. I'm determined to get this done today. This is how much I have done so far. All this part is done. This part is not. So let me move right along to the next section. I'm almost done with the section that's set out for the back, which is this section right here. Almost done with that. So let me see. I might need to do. I was gonna try to do it without doing rows on that little part, but I think I might just go ahead. Oh, wait. Gotta put the ponytail back on the back so we don't confuse ourselves. All right. Now I think I'm gonna go ahead and section it off and just do the rows. But as you can see, I'm able to go through like grab 4 or 5 at a time because the rows are so separated up here. Much different than it was early on in the back. All right, there we go. Oh, I think I'm on my last row for the back, guys. I love it here. This is great. I think I need to be doing this more often. Going on live on here so I could be forced to finish. Y'all ain't making me do it, but I'm making myself finish and sit down and be still. Because listen, it be a struggle sometimes just to sit down and be chill. Like it be a struggle. I be running all over the place, here, there, everywhere. But this is causing me to just sit my butt down and be still and get this done. Gonna let me upgrade. I sure wish I could play my music. I can't play music on here because YouTube probably might get me. But I wish I could. I'm not a TV person at all. I watch very, very little TV. I listen to music every single day. That's what I do. That's what I love. I love football though. I love a good football game. So I watch that. But other than that, I'm not really watching too much TV. I listen to music. I watch YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, social media. That's me. That's what I like. Any kind of popular news I get from the news apps that I have on my phone. So if there's anything important, I don't miss that because I get the alerts on my phone. Then I'll go and check that out. And then go right back to my radio. Or the streaming services that I use. Sometimes I use Pandora. I use Apple Music a lot. And generally just the radio. They have some pretty good shows that come on there sometimes that I listen to. So I listen to that riding in my car, but I generally don't stream in my car because I kind of like the commercials and stuff. Since I don't watch TV, those are really the only places that I do get like commercial or advertisement type stuff. Not that I love advertisements, but sometimes you'll find out about local events and stuff in the area if you listen to local radio. You'll get like they have a lot of fall festivals and stuff coming up right now. So they advertise those concerts. They advertise on there that I wouldn't otherwise be able to have information about if I didn't watch TV. So that's why I like to listen to local radio a lot in the car. But generally, I'm listening to my phone or watching YouTube or whatever. Uh-oh, it sounds like my mom is up downstairs. She can manage on her own though. She should be fine. Opened up the front door. She likes to look out the window. She likes to look out the door. She likes to have the outside in, and me too. I don't like to be closed up and live like that. So as soon as I get up in the morning, I'm opening up windows. Like, let the light in. Let the world in. I don't like being closed up. After these right here, I think I'll have one more row for the back section, and then I can start working on the front. That means I'm almost done. When I get to the front, that means I'm almost done. And I'm happy about that. That means I'll be done for 6 weeks, at least. 4 weeks at least. I'm not sure what I got going on. Next month is October. This is the end of September, so I feel like I'll be doing this again. We have something that we have to do at the end of October. So I probably will be doing this again before 6 weeks, but probably at around 4. Sounds like the timing is what it's going to be. And if it's not too far gone, I'll just do the front the way I do. I did a video on how I fake reties, like just doing just the front, so I don't have to do the whole thing and tie myself down by doing the whole thing. I could just do something real quick. So that it looks presentable enough to go out. But yeah. All right, that's that. Let's take this off. See what we got in the back. Okay, we're doing good. Moving right along. Yes. Okay, moving right along. Hey guys, if you're just joining, hey guys. Hello. All right, take this off. Oh wait, Put this back on the back. Now, I think I only have, there's a little bit of section left for the back. Wait, what happened to it? Okay. So I have these two left for the back section and these few right here. I think I'm going to add these up here. So I think I'm going to, let me see what we got going on here. I think I'm just going to do this one and see if the rest can go with the top section. Let me try this. Let me see this. Do this one and see what happens. Okay, that's that. Let's see what that looks like. This one down like this. I feel like that one needs to be up there. All right, I think I'm done with this back section, guys. I think I'm gonna stop right here for the back section and leave that. So let's just put this in a ponytail holder and let it sit. One a little bit tighter. This one's a little bit tighter than the other one. Grab some tissue for my nose. All right, so now I feel like we can start on the top. Let me turn around and look, make sure. Yeah, we're good to go. Time to start on the top. No, that's right. Yes, 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 yes. All right, so for the top should go a lot faster than the rest of it because of the fact that I just go row by row back towards the back like this, from the front to the back, whereas before I was doing this to here. Thank you, girl. I'm telling you, years of practice is what it takes. I'm telling you, once you get it down, and you get it down, but it takes years of practice. And it really took me only about a year or so to get good at it, doing it every 6 weeks. Because once you get the hang of it, and you learn things that make it easier. And I just find that when I do it, you know, row by row, it just made it much easier. Sectioning it off makes it easier. Making sure that you're pulling it tight so that it's not tight, but taut so that you don't have any space back there. Because like if you're trying to retie it with all of this hair like just laying here and you're trying to dig under there to get to it and try to do all that, that makes it more complicated. So you have to make sure that you keep everything isolated. But once you do that, you're good to go. And it's not that bad. So for the front, I'm just gonna start with my part. Now the part I do a side part. I like the side part. I don't like the middle part, so that's just not my type of thing. I use a side part, but I don't want, when I first do it, because it's gonna be tight and it's gonna have to be that way, because I do it when I retighten it to go down this way and have it fall this way and then have this side fall this way. For the first week or two, you're not gonna be able to move it. So I don't like to have too much out on this side. I like to have the majority of it out on this side so that it could just fall like this for the first 2 weeks or so. And then if I want to move it, make a deeper part, or move it all over to one side, I can. Or if I want to come a little bit closer to the middle of my head with the part or whatever with my styling, I can do that. But I try to do it and anchor something in the beginning that I can work with at least for a couple of weeks without having to move it around. So that's that. So I start with this part, section this part off. I'm going to do this part going down, and I will leave this part back towards back. I don't even have to put it in a bun anymore. Now I could just use a ponytail holder and hold this in the back with the rest. Wait, let's do it like this. Hold this part, there we go, in the back, like that. There we go. Then we work on just this section, going row by row. Now I'm gonna sit back down for a few minutes. Up, down, up, down. All right, now I can have my mirror right in front of me. Get another piece of watermelon. Jicama with tahini. Delicious. Straighten out my part in the front. Take the medicine. All right, now this part should go pretty quick. What the hell? Oh, here it is. Tuck that one behind my ear. And move my mirror. Hold on, y'all. Let me move my mirror over so I can see. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You definitely get faster with time. Girl, this new growth, sometimes the new growth just be doing a lot. Girl, it just be wild out here in the streets. Like, what you doing? Like, why can't you just grow in a way that's going to be neat and even and easy to fix? It grows in and she right there in the other room. Let me go tell her I'm on with my friends right now. You need to come in here if you want to talk to me. Calling me from the other room is crazy work, but she do it all the time. Raya, I'm in here on the phone. You need some? That girl don't need nothing. She just wants something to eat. But I'm not getting up to fix nothing right now. I'm gonna finish this hair. Once I do these on the front, I usually just tuck them behind my ear until it's too much to do that. Then I add it to the section in the back. Tuck this one behind my ear on this side. And isolate the lock and keep it moving. Uh-oh. Got locked around it, tied around the dang on thing. All right, there we go. If you're not new to my channel, if you've seen me do this before, I decided to do this today because I was like, let me sit down and get this done. If I sit down and go on live, then I know I'm gonna be sitting there because I'm gonna be talking to my friends. And y'all are my friends. Pansy, you working today? I'm not looking forward to going back to work. I'm just gonna be honest. I love my job and I love my coworkers. Like, I miss them a lot. They are actually like family to me, so I love them and I'm looking forward to going back to see them. But I just don't want to get up. I don't want to have to go up there if I don't want to go up there. I don't want to work if I don't want to have to work. Like, I don't want to do that. Okay, good. You get to chill at home, because chilling at home is the best thing ever. Like, literally, I'm not a homebody because I can enjoy being outside and going out and doing things. I love to do that, but I also and equally love to be over here in this house and chill. Like, I don't really have to, like, on a Saturday night, like, it's my whole vibe to be in the house with some skincare and be in my bed, like, with some mood light and just chill. On a Sunday, be in the room watching football. Like, that's my whole gig. Like, I don't really have to be out running around in the streets. I low-key don't even like being out on the weekend because it's just too much. Like, people be doing too much on the weekend. Everything is crowded. The stores are crowded. The restaurants are crowded. Now, I love a good restaurant. Ain't gonna lie. Love a good restaurant. Love a good restaurant. But I'm not doing a good restaurant on the weekend. Not doing a good restaurant on the weekend. No. If I go to a restaurant, it's usually during the day on the weekday. Because y'all not gonna have me out here doing all that extra stuff. Paying all that money to park and doing all that. Paying all that extra money for, what's going on right here? Oh, there it goes. Paying all that money to park, paying all that extra money for whatever, like, gratuities added. In Atlanta, they do too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really do too much. And I'm all for paying for a meal because I will pay for a good meal. Listen, when it comes to food, excuse me, y'all, when it comes to food and traveling, I ain't spare no expense. Like, I really don't care. Like, it is what it is, but I just don't want to be bothered with all of that. I don't want all them extra people. I don't want to wait. I don't want to do none of that. You know what I'm saying? I just want to go in there, get what I'm getting, and come out. So I generally try to keep my restaurant excursions to the weekdays, like the old people. Whatever. Girl, I can't, yeah, no. It just ain't for me. That's just not the life for me. But I love a good restaurant. I went to this other restaurant the other day. It's like a brunch spot up here. I did a vlog on it. And it was so good. Like, I was so excited to be going there because it's in my area. And it is like a brunch, like upscale, like brunch spot. Which we very rarely get those type of restaurants over here. So when it was over here and somebody told me about it, I was like, okay, yeah, I need to go. I went and it was real good. It was real good. I like a good hood spot too, though. I ain't gonna front. I love a good hood spot, so I'll go somewhere and get a greasy burger and fries and be just as happy as anything else as going to a high-class restaurant and ordering off the menu and people serving me and all that. Let me just drive up, get my stuff, and pull off. Like, I'm just as happy with that. So that's me. Such is life. Be going on in the streets, especially going out. Girl, I'm telling you, listen, it's too much nonsense. Like, I don't have time for all that. It's too much. On the weekends, like, it be people everywhere in the traffic. Let's not talk about that. Like, why is there traffic on the weekend? No, we don't want to do that. So I don't want to be out there in that. So I try not to do it. I really try to avoid it. Sometimes, if something good going on, I'll just chalk it up and go on out there. But if it's past 9, 10 o'clock, don't look for me. If you're looking for me, you know where to find me. Right over here in this house, in this bed, chilling. Because I ain't finna be out here doing all that. Not at all. See how much faster it goes on the front and side? Like, it's so much easier to get to because you can see it. Like, you can move through so much faster. From this front, I like to go from the front because see how this one is. Okay, you can see this hair here, it starts to come loose from the hair just from basically me pushing it back or washing my face or anything like that. So I wrap the hair around it like this as much as I can to where it looks like this, and then I go ahead and retighten it just to pull some of those hairs in. But I also start from the front. When I pull it in, the hair, I go in like this and then down like this. Like this, then like that. Yeah, no, somebody asked me that earlier, what I use, if I use anything to moisturize my hair. And quiet as it's kept, I don't use anything on my hair at all. I don't use nothing on it. I use water and oil. Like when I'm retightening it. And the shampoos that I use Suave Daily Clarifying Shampoo. That's one I've been using since I was a loose natural. Like, I've been using that one for the longest, and it always works out for me. It doesn't build up on your hair. It doesn't leave a lot of residue on your hair. It cleans your hair, doesn't leave it squeaky clean to where it's super dried out. I just love that one. It only costs $2. Like, when. So I use that one regularly. Other than that, I just use olive oil out of the kitchen. Honestly speaking, that's all I use. I don't use any type of products, no kind of store products, no kind of hair products, nothing like that. I just find that those types of things have been building up on my hair sometimes. So I don't really like to use those. Let me hold this out of the way for a second. I don't really like to use those. They kind of build up on my hair. So I don't like to use those. And I generally try to stay away. So I'm adding what I've already done in the front to what's done in the back. Like that. So I can finish doing this last section over here and then move on to the other section, which is right here. This will be the last section that I do. Put this in a ponytail back here. I try to keep my ponytail holders different colors. Sorry, y'all. This fan making my nose round. I try to keep my ponytail holders different colors so that I know that this yellow one is the one I'm not touching because that's the one that's holding all the hair that's done. This black one is holding all the hair that I'm going to be doing. So I try to keep the colors separate so I can pay attention and keep up what I'm doing. So when I get done with this section right here, then I'm just gonna pull this black ponytail holder off and the yellow one will stay on there. So I know what I'm working with and what I'm not. Girl, when I finish, I'll be feeling like I just won like the lottery or something. like I am seriously patting myself on the back. Like, girl, you did that. You just saved yourself $200. For real. It took some time, but you just literally saved yourself $200. And that's what I tell myself every time I get done. Now, what I tell myself while I'm doing it, or before I get started, girl, why are you doing that? Why you don't just pay somebody to do that? That's what I tell myself the whole time when I'm dreading doing it. But once I get done, I definitely pat myself on the back as to that fact that I just did all this myself, and I literally saved myself $200. I'm gonna go grab some tissue for my nose. I'll be right back. Yeah, that fan be making my nose. Sorry, y'all. My alarm went off. I hit the wrong button and took y'all off air and everything. What the hell? But yeah, this fan be blowing on me. I'm telling y'all, menopause ain't no joke. Like, it ain't nothing to be playing with. It ain't nothing to be playing with. Like, it's serious. That thing will have you hot as hell. Damn. If you ain't made it there, baby, okay. But the rest of us that's over here burning up for no reason is actually ridiculous. Because why the hell are we so hot? Why is it always so hot? And breaking out in sweat in the middle of the night, just all kind of stuff. Fog brain, like all kind of crazy shit. Like, for real. Why? But such is life. Embracing every step of life is what it's all about. So we move on with my fan. Fans. More than one. When it gets to that point and it's hard to go through there, I don't pull that through there because I don't like mine being tight. I don't want nothing tight. I don't want nothing to hurt my hair. And that was another reason why I started doing my own. Because I felt like when I got done with the locticians, my whole scalp was sore. Like, everything was hurting. I was like, ow, I literally could hardly lay on it. But I'm like, why do you have to do it so tight? Like, why do you have to do that? You don't have to do it that tight. Like, I don't care if you don't do it that tight. I'm good. Like, literally. And you cause undue stress to your hair and your scalp and everything else. So why? You just don't have to do that. So I tend to not do mine super tight. If I can't get through there without a relatively, without some sort of ease, like if it starts to feel weird with me going through there, or starts to feel like I'm going to be pulling too tight, then I just don't. I just don't pull it. I just let it go. I also get questions about you're right. Yeah, too much pressure on. Like, there's no reason to have all of that going on. Like, you don't have to do it that tight. It's okay. You can always retighten it again later. Like, you can always do some later. You don't have to retighten it like you're just gonna retighten it now, and you're retightening it so it can last for a year. Like, you don't have to do that. That's crazy. Reasons I stopped going and said I'm going to figure out a journey on my own. Yeah, I'm telling you, that was one of the main reasons why I stopped. Because I was just like, why do you guys have to do it so tight? And for you locticians out there, if anybody out there watching this, like, I don't know if y'all ever see this, but stop doing it so tight. Stop doing people's head like that. Like, it's not that serious. Like, you don't have to do it like that. Stop one rotation short of just pulling it super tight. Like, they'll be all right. If they don't have it like that, you're really going to ruin their hair. Like that. See? Now, this part right, this I could pull through here. But why? If I pull that through there, it's going to be super tight. And I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to pull that through there. I'm just going to let it go. I'll come back to it next time and retighten it some more later or whatever. But I'm just not going to pull that through there. Because if you pull it, especially in the front, you're going to do undue tension on your hair, which you don't want. Because in the end, it'll just pop off. Y'all, I cannot see without my glasses up close. This is wild. Like, I don't remember it being like this. I feel like as I'm getting older, my vision in the front, just seeing up close, I could see it. Like, I could see little small stuff, but it's blurry. And I never really paid attention to how blurry it was until I got glasses. Then I was like, oh. The little guy in the store said, the little doctor, the eye doctor, he said, okay, can you see this? I said, yeah, I can see it. He said, what about now? He flipped this little thing over thing I had on my eyes. He flipped the little thing over. And I said, oh. Well, maybe I couldn't see it. Well, maybe I couldn't see it because, baby, I can see you clearly now. I was like, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, go ahead, sir, and give me some glasses. Let me go ahead and get my life together because I need to be able to see. And ever since then, I went on Zilul and these little websites and got so many glasses. I got like 20 pairs of glasses in there. But now I'm on contacts because on camera, the glasses have a glare, which is wild. I don't want that either. Like, I don't want to have this all reflection all over my video when I'm trying to do videos and stuff. So I'll probably get some contacts eventually, but for right now I wear glasses and just take them off when I can't take them off. I just wear glasses and take them off when I don't want the glare, like in this video. I usually don't wear glasses when I'm doing my hair anyway because they kind of get in the way. So I just do it as is and squint when I need to read something. Baby. Whew. All right. So now, we're got this whole section is done. Okay, wait, let me tell y'all where I'm at. All this part, what's this? Goes in here. This part is not done. Hi, Soraya. It's my daughter, you guys. She got up out the bed. Say good morning. to the friends. Oh, girl, get some water. What's going on with you? Where you going?
To the beauty supply store.
Oh, okay. Well, you need to get some more stuff for your hair. Okay. You have money? You was getting ready to say, yeah, why you play?
No, I'm not.
You was getting ready to say you had money, but I asked you that, you said no. Why you play like that?
That?
What?
That bag over there.
What bag?
The black one.
Oh, that's my camera bag?
Where did you get that from?
From Ross. Ross.
Do you want something from them?
You going to Crumble? What they have? She asked me, do I want something from Crumble? Let me see. Do I want some of this? Honey bun cookie, snickerdoodle cookie, confetti cake, sea salted. Hey, you know, I really don't like Crumble. I'm just going to be honest. I don't really like Crumble like that. Oh, they still got the raspberry cookie and the strawberry cookie? Baby, go ahead and run me that You see how fast that changed? See how big my back is, y'all? Y'all see how fast that changed? I said I don't like Crumble, but as soon as I seen that raspberry cookie on there, I literally flipped script. Go ahead and run me that. I need the raspberry cookie and get a raspberry cake for your dad. Or strawberry cake or whatever it is. I want that.
Get a 6-pack or what?
Huh?
Get a 6-pack?
6? Girl boo. Girl boo. No 6. How about 4? 1 for me, 1 for your dad, 2 for you. Okay, we'll do whatever. I just want the ask mom, does she want one? Ask mom, does she want that? I want that. I think I want that cookie. I want that cake. I like the cake though.
She still got a cake in there.
Huh?
She still got a cake in there.
Okay, so then don't worry about that. So just mine is gone. So give me the do I want the cake or the cookie?
Okay.
Get 2 cookies and 1 cake, and I'll share that with you.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, that I can get a 6-pack.
Okay, that's fine. 2 cookies and a cake. I don't want none of that chocolate chip stuff. Sorry, y'all. I'm talking to my daughter. She over here trying to get me to spend money. My lips is dry. All right. Was blinking and hell. Pansy, you was blinking with the contacts on. Girl, that's my daughter. Girl, I told y'all she was coming. I told y'all she was coming in here with some requests for some money. Or either for me to go down there and fix food. One of the two. That's how she is. That's her life. But she's going to get Crumble. And she'll be back. She's driving now. She's 17. And she feel like she grown, but she's not. But I'm glad she's grown enough to at least be driving around, because when I tell you a social butterfly, that's her. She loves her friend. Yes? Huh? The what? Send the money? Girl, I can't send no money. Here, take my card. What? I can't send the money because I'm on the phone. Girl, all about her. Like, everything is about her. I only have one, so literally it's all. My card's not in here, Mia.
Where's that?
My card's over there in my wallet, Mia.
How am I supposed to do that?
See what I'm talking about? Do you see my fanny pack over there?
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go get this fanny pack for this girl. It's in this bag right here. Oh, no, it's back here. Oh, here you go. Right here. Take that blue one. And don't lose my card. Huh? I don't know what your card is. Yeah, your card is irrelevant because you don't spend money on your card. You only spend money on mine. Yeah, that's fine. Are you getting something to eat? Huh? What? I don't want that. I don't want no Chick-fil-A. Damn, why do you feel like Chick-fil-A? I like Chick-fil-A, but goodness, Chick-fil-A is like, I don't want no more Chick-fil-A right now. I'm stuck on Chipotle, to be quite honest with you. I could eat Chipotle every day. Final stretch, people. Final stretch. Okay. So now, okay, wait, let me move this back over here. So with this front part, I'm going to, this part I just did, and this front part, just to make this more manageable and easier to deal with, I'm going to take and part it down the middle. Now I'm not gonna do anything with it down the middle. I'm just gonna make this section easier to manage, and then I'm gonna put this section over here back behind my ear in the other section so that I could have a smaller section, more manageable section to deal with. This, wait. All right, that's that. Pull that over, and now I'm just gonna deal with this section right here, going down. Now I've already did these three right here. I need to pull that back. I need to do this one right here. Move this over here. Let's move it. Let's move this. Reorganize. Oh, my knee. Ow. Dang. All right. This. Where's my glasses? Where my glasses, y'all? Dang. Hold on. What I do with them? Okay, let me battle through and read this. It says, Cinnamon, you're 100. There's not many channels I follow when they're doing their lots because I want to. But I really enjoy watching you return the lots, I guess, because. Right. We do the same thing. It's so much easier to when you have someone that does something that you do, so you can relate. And that's why I really started doing hair videos in the first place on my channel, because I do anything. Like, I really do what I enjoy, because I feel like there's always someone out there that will enjoy it or relate to it and then enjoy it, because at the end of the day, like, there's somebody out here trying to figure things out. And I know I was out here trying to figure things out when I first started my locks and or to doing anything, cooking that I do, or taking care of a teenager or anything like that. There was always the internet that I went to look for things like that. And sometimes if I had a hard time finding it, I was like, you know what, let me just do it myself, because I know that people ask me how to do things. People ask me about my hair. People ask me how I cook things. People ask me about cheer. People ask me about taking care of my mom and taking care of her as being an amputee and stuff like that. So there's a lot of things that other people can benefit from. Ow, wow, 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 wow. You heard that right. That mess hurt. Hey. But there's a lot of things that people can benefit from by just sharing information. And that's really what I'm about on my channel. I like to share information. Like, I like to share what I know. If I know how to do it, I'm gonna show you how to do it. If I know where I bought it, I'm gonna tell you where I bought it. Like, I'm not like gatekeeping. I don't like to gatekeep nothing. So if I know how to do it, I'm gonna show you how to do it. And this is usually the best, well, not usually. For me, this has just been the best platform for me to show people how I do things, especially in the event that people ask me and then I gotta tell them how to do it. I can always direct them back to a video of me showing people how to do it. So for real, for real. Thank you. Same to you, girl. Same to you. Same to you. I mean, that's what life's about. You know, each one teach one. That's what life is about. So I'm grateful for everyone that's been on TikTok and YouTube and all these channels that have been showing people stuff along the way. I know it's probably been a lot of all kinds of stuff as to why people are doing what they do. But in the end, even if you're only offering entertainment for people, it's helping people. You know what I mean? In a weird way. So I am grateful for social media and for just having a platform to be able to share things with others. So that's what I do, and that's why I do it. All right. Let's put this behind my ear. There we go. For the front, I just find it easier just to tuck it around my face, around my ear like that. So I don't have to be trying to look for a clip and do all that. Like, I try to keep the clips to a minimum because that's just an extra step or something I have to do, and I don't want to have to do that. So if I can find a space to tuck it somewhere or put it in a ponytail holder real quick, then I do that. Or just leave it like this. Like, I can leave that sitting over there. I don't have to clip that. But I do have to have this part held back. So I just tuck it behind my ear. Nope, not pulling that one through. Oh, my phone's not plugged in anymore. Got a low battery signal. Let's plug my phone up. I thought it was already plugged up. Must have unplugged it. There we go. Hold on, y'all. Let me find my glasses. Cause listen, the way I can't see that screen. Hold on. Now this don't make no sense. Where did they go? What the hell? They're gonna turn up as soon as I get done with this. But let me put this on. Here going up here. Okay. Oh no, I can't even see. These ain't even clean. Okay, here we go. Whew. All right. Okay. All right, Pansy. Thank you for the subscribe. I will talk to you later, girl. I'll be around. I'm working on another vlog I'm gonna put out. Hopefully I'll have it out by tomorrow. I'm working on it tonight. I had to stop and get this hair done today. That's why I want to focus on getting this hair done today so I can finish doing other stuff that I need to be doing. But yes, thank you so much for being here. For real, I appreciate you. Blessings to you. Girl, I can't. You see this reflection in these glasses. Girl, stop. I'm not gonna put these glasses on these videos. This one's not doing so bad today. But the bigger ones, are the ones I be buying on Zulu, the bigger ones, they be reflecting all in the camera and stuff. Like, what are we doing? Come on now. That don't make no sense. That's crazy. But yes, okay, Pansy, I'll see you later. Enjoy your day, hon. We'll see you later. I'll be around here on the internet. Talk about DIY braid lots. Aww. Have to watch you. Here to manage lint. How often? Okay, so lint, that's a good question. First of all, thank you for joining me. I'm glad I was able to inspire you to start your lots because listen, because sometimes we just need a little push. That's why I do what I do. Push, push, push. Do what I do on the internet and people can see it and hopefully can appreciate and learn from that and go from there. So yes, so as far as lint is concerned, I do have lint in the back of my head because the back of my hair has more friction. Like that's where I deal with a lot of the friction that I have going on my locks. But just from laying down, from the car, from sweaters, from clothing, from all of that. But I do color my locks. So I feel like a lot of it is masked by that. And I do feel like, something's in my eye, sorry guys. I do feel like a lot of it is masked by coloring my locks. And I do that not to mask the lint. I do that because I don't like gray hair. That's why I do it. And I don't like in between color hair. I like my hair to be either dark or light, one or the other. If it's like in between, like a sandy like color, I just don't like that. So that's why I've colored my hair my entire life black, because I don't like a sandy brown. It either needs to be lightened or it needs to be black. So I do color my hair and it does help to mask a lot of the lint. Now, lint is just something that's gonna be a part of a lock journey, period. It's not much you can do to prevent that outside of just basically not wearing a lot of sweaters or things that carry or transfer a lot of lint around your hair, hats, bonnets, skull caps, stuff like that. All of that will have lint that comes off of it and it will get stuck in your hair and it's pretty much impossible to get out. So I try not to wear much of that, but to be honest, I don't have much of that in my closet, but I don't pay too much attention to it because I know that I color my hair. It's not visible for me. So I don't really see it and don't really deal with it much because of the color of my hair, but overall, that's really the only way to combat it that I know of. I'm not a professional, and I've said that many times here. I'm not a professional. I don't know what professional means or how professionals would handle it. This is just me and how I handle it. I just color my hair and it kind of helps it. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. D the Muck Girl. It's been a long time, right? I'm still out here. I'm still out here, girl. Still out here, girl. Still out here, but it's good to talk to you. Good to see you. Still out here in the internet. The internet is my free time. That's my spare time. Is what I do for fun. People be like, "Why are you all on the internet with all your whole life?" Because it's my life. I can do what I want to do. Like, what you mean? I don't have to be quiet and silent for the rest of y'all. I can be out here living my life. I just be out here living my life. I'm a whole open book. Like, I'm so transparent about everything that I do. I just enjoy living my life, and that's just me. Ooh, y'all, we're getting the final stretch of this, and I am excited. Okay, wait. So I got this part I'm working on. This part is done, so I'm going to stop here and add this to the back so that it's not so much that I have to manage. So let's do that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That was a mistake. Oh no, there we go. We're good. Okay, we're good. That's right. I thought I took it all, so I forgot about the yellow one which I'm back. All right, so this one is the one that I'm gonna be working on next. This is the one I'm working on now, but I'm gonna take this that's already done, this part right here that's already done, and add it to the back. So let's twist this for a minute. Hold on, let me twist this and put a pin in this, like this. Just for a second. And this is what I'm working on, which is here. And this, working on, done. So I'm just gonna lay this over to the side and take the back down and add this side. Yeah, add this side, this part that's already done to the back part that's already done. There we go. Now, bring this part back over, like that, like that. What's this? Oh, shit, this supposed to go in here. There we go. Now, ooh, all right. All right, so now this part is gonna go back here in the ponytail holder again, like that. All right, now we're back to just dealing with just this part again. So let me section off the next section so I can keep going with this. Take a watermelon break. This tahini is like everything. Why is it so good? Delicious. All right, now, the key to this is definitely keeping everything sectioned off the way it's supposed to be, Because once stuff start getting all confused and jumbled all up, you start losing track of what you're doing and what you're not doing, or what you're doing and what you have not already done. You won't know where you left off, and you'll end up with literally cat. You'll end up with sections that aren't done, pieces that aren't done. You don't know where you left off. Organization is really the key to this. Seriously. It really helps to keep it organized and know what you're working with, what hairs you're working with, which ones you've already done, and which ones need to be done. Hey guys, if you're just joining me, welcome to my channel. Just me over here retightening my hair and doing my hair. I do my hair every about 4 to 6 weeks, and today I'm gonna get all of this done in one day. I generally don't get all of it done in one day because I usually do a lot of it while I'm at work, but I'm not working right now. I've been off for the past couple of months voluntarily, so I am taking today to do this before I go back to work next month. I'm going back to work October 1st, which I am low-key sad about, but it is what it is. I love my coworkers and my job, but I just don't want to work. For what? Like, there got to be a better way. I don't want to work. I don't mind going to work. I just want to go to work when I want to go to work. Like, why we can't set life up like that? If I want to get up and go up there, I'm like, oh, okay, I feel like I want to go to work today. Delusional. I am a little delulu when it comes to that. But that's the way I feel like life should be. That's the way I feel like life should be. My eye keeps watering. Something's in my eye, I feel like. All right. Yeah, that's what I feel like life should be like. Literally, for what? But anyway, such is life. Uh-oh. If you're new to my channel, welcome. My name is Cinnamon. That's my real name. Yes, that's my real name. I'm 53 years old. I have vlogs that I do on my channel. I cook. I take care of my mom, who is an amputee in the house. I have a husband. I have a daughter that's a teenager. 53 years old with a teenager is actually crazy work, but that's the way God intended it, obviously, because here we are. So that's the life that I live. If you're interested in that, go ahead and subscribe to my channel. Follow me. I'm also on Facebook. Follow me over there. I do a lot of day-to-day stuff over there. But yeah, this is my life. And I'm an open book. I'm an open book. So that's that. Moving right along, guys. I can't believe I'm going to get this all done in one day. That's crazy. Crazy. But I'm glad, because I don't want to have to be dealing with this tomorrow no more. I can go in here and do my videos and get finished with the other stuff I need to do today. I might cook dinner tonight. I'm not sure. I was thinking about cooking dinner on a live one time. What do y'all think about that? I kind of like doing lives. They're pretty fun. I was thinking about cooking something on a live, but I'm not sure what. But I think that would be fun. What do y'all think? Just when you think you had it all, it is done. Finally, let me upgrade you out of my gauge. Oh, I just thought about something. I could put my headphones in for my music. That way YouTube don't come and get me. The YouTube police don't come after me. Let me get my headphones. We don't want no YouTube police coming after me, honey. I don't want no YouTube police coming after me. Put this in my ear and I can hear. Wait, where am I playing the music from? That's dumb. Never mind. Can't even do that. The music's on my phone. Never mind. Let me just go on and get finished. Hold on a minute. What's happening here? What we got going on? Okay, there we go. Let's go like that. Take that over there. I feel like that's more than one row. Stop playing. Okay, there. Now, that should be one row. There we go. Now, in the final stretch. Better yet, Well, that one's already done. All right. Moving right along. This one's not done. If this process today didn't teach me anything else but that I could do this all in one day, I think I'm gonna be doing this from now on. I usually break it all up in a whole bunch of different sessions, but getting this all done in one day is actually is making me happy. Like, I don't have to deal with this no more past today. I'm gonna sit here right here and finish this today. I don't have to deal with this no more for 6 weeks. Like, come on now, for real. This is all right. I normally be taking 2, 3, 4, 5 days to do it, but today I'm gonna finish all of this into one day today. One day. Yes, I lost one just today, girl. Here it is. And look at me. I be laughing because listen, at the end of the day, it's okay. Like, this one I pulled out. This was one that was kind of thin at the end. Over time, I think I had just married a lock or pulled some from the lock, so it was kind of thin from the beginning. So I married this one with another lock. And I don't marry it the way I'm supposed to, I don't think. I just put the 2 locks together and just start interlocking them together, which doesn't really reinforce this other one, the thin one. It just keeps it from having to be so much tension on this thin one. So I do it like that, but this one, I think when I pulled today or pulled it through, I pulled it off. But girl, whatever. Here's some other ones. Let me show you. I do have some other ones. I kind of keep them because someone told me you shouldn't throw your hair away. I don't know why why they say that, but so I kind of keep them. But these are ones that I've lost over the years. This is how many I've lost. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. And I think one of those is one that I cut. Oh, here's another one. 12. I think that's it. I keep them all in a drawer up there. So I've lost like 12 over the years. Over 6.5 years, I've lost 12. Not too bad. I don't stress over it because, like I said, I have a video where I counted my locks, and I think I said 400. It's been a long, long time. I put that video out when I first got the locks, but I think it was 467. I think that's the number. You'd have to go back and watch the video, or let me go back and watch, and I'll tell you. But that was what I started with. But just over the course of time, I've lost those 12. I think I've kept just about all of them. 1 or 2 of them I know I pulled out washing my hair. And 1 or 2 of them I know for a fact. Actually, 3 or 4 of them I know I pulled out trying to rush and get ponytails out my hair, or pulling out ponytails. Just doing too much. You know, so it is what it is. I don't trip off of it. It's fine. You don't even know that the locks are gone. Like, there's so much hair on your head by the time you get finished with locks. Like, if you lose 1 or 2 of them, like, what's the big deal? Like, not anything to go crazy about for me. So I don't. But to answer your question, yes, I have. There's a couple that came out, that one of those 2 that came out, that I just started a whole nother lock in this place. Sometimes it cuts off like where I can marry it with another lock and let it keep going that way, but most of the time I just have to let a new one grow out in that spot, and then I start just redoing it from there. under. While this is not such a big section, I can kind of like take it like this and just pull it under here to make sure that it's out of the way for what I'm trying to work on. But once it gets too big, then I'll go ahead and marry it back with the section in the back that's already done. I gave my daughter my credit card, and all these notifications coming up on my phone about charges. Girl, she out there just living it up. But I guess that's what teenagers do. I told her to go get one thing. She's supposed to be going to get crumble cookie and going to the beauty supply store. Now she out there going to get gas and going to do everything. Girl, what? She has a job though, and she really don't give me problems. So I don't give her too much hassle, but she needs to learn the value of a dollar. So she got a job. Because, girl, money don't grow on trees. Although you might think it does, it don't. It don't. What y'all got going on for today? Y'all see what I got going on. So what y'all got going on for today? After this, I think I'm going to go get something to eat. I don't know what I'm going to eat. I might make something downstairs, but I feel like I don't feel like making nothing. I feel like my reward for doing this is going to get something to eat. That's going to be my reward for today. Going and find me something to eat where I don't have to cook. Because I don't feel like doing that today. No. The locks that I've lost, to answer your question, Eunice, the locks that I've lost were not because they were small. They were because of my own error, mostly because of my own error, even for different things. Like for the ponytails, putting ponytails in there, just moving too fast and ripping the ponytail holder out, not paying attention to what I'm doing, and ripping the lock out. Washing my hair, pulling on it too hard. What else? What was another reason why I came? Oh, marrying the locks together. The reason why I had to marry the locks together is because one of them got thin. Now, the one got thin because if I accidentally put two locks together, then I have to kind of break it apart in order for it to be separated again, which sometimes could break apart the portion of the lock that's holding one of the locks together. So that kind of makes the base of that one, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. But it makes the base of the one I'm breaking it apart from that it shouldn't have been with smaller. So then over time, that one starts to get thinner and thinner until you have to either marry it or it breaks off and you have to grow a new one. Now this one right here, so to answer your question, all of the locks that fell off were pretty much from my own errors, but not just from naturally because they were too small. Them being small has nothing to do with the reasons why they broke. But this one here, I just will show you guys. This is one that I cut off early on because my braid pattern shows on the locks like this. I don't know if you can see that. Let me see if I can put something in front of it like this. Okay, so this one here, so you can see the braid pattern on the end of this one. So I cut this off. I cut this one to see. This is where the braid pattern started for me, for the most part. There was a braid up a little bit higher, but you can see how this one bunched up at the end. Different than how this looks, how it bunched up at the end when the braid started to unravel. It actually eventually locked, which is great, but I didn't like the way this looks. I didn't like how this has this hanging on the end, and I didn't want this look for my whole head. So that's why I just elected to keep the locks, keep the keep the braids on the end and just keep going. This was a few years back. Well, this is many years back now that I've tried to cut this off, thinking I was irritated with the braids at the end and just didn't want that. But I definitely don't want this look all over my whole head. So I just said, forget it. I'm just going to keep the braids on the end. And since then, now the braids really don't bother me anymore. I really don't even think about them anymore. But at first, when I first got the locks installed, I was thinking the braids shouldn't still be showing. And even the person that did the braids, she was like, well, they'll lock over and you won't be able to see the braid pattern anymore. But I think they were just braided a little bit too tight. So that's just a learning experience for me. Anyway, if I get them done again, I will braid them lots. I won't. I'll get somebody else to braid them kind of loose so that the hairs can wrap around themselves easier and you're not stuck with the braid pattern longer than you want to have it. So just some things I've learned along the way, but yeah. Ooh, don't put my eye out, girl. Don't put your eye out. Okay, let's see. Up here around the front, it started getting crazy, so I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Twist this back in here. There we go. All right. Put this under here. I think I'm gonna stop right here and go ahead and put this part in. Let's put this in a ponytail holder. Put this part that's done over here on the side into the back part that's already done, so it could not be in my way. This whole part needs to go into the back part that's done. This ponytail holder here is holding this top section, is the top section that I need to finish. All of this is done. This is not done. This little piece I'm working on is not done. And all of this is done. So let's take this ponytail holder off the back. Hold on, let's twist this up out the way for a minute. I'm so glad I'm almost done. So glad I'm almost done. 500 locks, 8 hours. Ollie. 500 locks, 8 hours? Well, I cannot talk because I feel like I'm going to be close to that. No, I'm not going to be close to 8 hours. I have 467 locks in 8 hours. Normally it takes me 4 days to get done because I do it over my time. And hello to you, first of all. Hello. My retightening process normally takes 3 or 4 days because I just be taking my time. I don't be out here struggling with it. I don't be out here, I don't be struggling with it. I just be like, whatever. I get it done when I get done. There's no rush. What are we rushing for? Like for me, I'm like, what am I rushing for? Just do it. So I take like 3 or 4 days doing it at work normally, but I haven't been at work for the past 2 months. So I've been at home and I have just been relaxing and chilling, taking care of some business and personal stuff I needed to take care of at home. So I got to go back to work October 1st. So today was a day that I knew I had blocked out. I didn't have much to do. So I was sat here today and going to get this whole thing done. It's my first time getting all of this done in one day. So I'm really going to be able to see how long it actually takes for me to do it all in one day. So it's going to be able to see. Thank you, Eunice. Thank you. 2 days. I might, hold on. I don't like to do more than 2 days. I'll start at night and finish the next morning. I feel like it doesn't interrupt my life. Right. Like, but okay, so for me, when I do mine, I feel like I do it in between workloads at work. So it's really why I do it at work normally. So it doesn't interrupt my life. And I agree with you. It can just be a lot to do when you have to sit here and you can't do anything else. Like you're literally locked down to doing this. So I usually do it at work because at work I can actually do it in between my workload. Like nobody sees me. I'm in the break room. When it's time to go out into the world, I just doll it up and fix it up to where no one really knows the full situation of what got going on underneath these ponytail holders or whatever, and make it work like that. But I agree with you. It can take over your life, but on that particular day. But the beauty of it is when you get done, you don't have to do anything else to your hair, and that is all the reward I need to keep pushing through. That's all the reward I need. For real. Amen to that. There's no other hairstyle that I've had in my life where I feel like I could just do it and I'm done doing anything to it for 6 weeks. Pretty much. 4 weeks. Like if I have to wash it or something like that, I could just wash it and go. Like I don't have to do anything else to it. Like no other hairstyle I've had in my life has that been the case. So I am just grateful for that. Let me get that in there. Hold on. This part needs to come over here. Let me make this part clean because even though all of this is coming up to the side, but I don't want to have to deal with a row that's not straight. So I'm going to go ahead and make this row pretty much straight. I'll use the same process that I use to retighten yours. Do you do yours the same way? And are yours small as mine or yours bigger than mine? Oh, wait. Thank you. How many years have you been locked? Okay, so I started 6.5 years ago, but I already had shoulder length hair when I started. I have videos on my channel about the installation. You can go back and see where I started. I started with about shoulder length natural hair at that time. The person that put mine in, she started with braids. I started with braids and she didn't want to cut it. I'm like, girl, just cut the hair. She was like, no, you don't have to cut your hair. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I kept the length and just went from there. So I started with about shoulder length hair 6.5 years ago, May of 2019. And here we are today. I start at the back and don't need a mirror, so I move quicker. Yeah, I don't need a mirror either to do it, but I need a mirror to section it off. So I don't necessarily need one, but I use one because I want to try to make sure I keep it as organized back there as I can. Excuse me. I probably could do it without a mirror. I retighten it without a mirror. I face the front and don't look at in the mirror to retighten it. I only use the mirror to section it off. But yeah, using the mirror and having to section it off and doing all that stuff takes the time. Like if you literally had somebody that could come in here and help you section it off, and all you had to do was just retighten, this would go so much faster. But sectioning it off is what makes it take the time. And yours are smaller than mine? Wow. I love that. I bet you they look amazing. I love locks. I think they have so much character and they look so different on each and every person. Like each person makes it their own. based on their hair texture and how they style it and how many locks they have. You know, there's so many variations to them, and I love it. Yes, yes, retightening yourself since month 13. Right, the easiest style ever, for real. The easiest style ever, and it looks good. That's the crazy part. Like literally, you don't have to do nothing to it for it to look good. And doing it yourself is the key. Like I love that. People that don't do it themselves, I applaud them. Like that's great. If you don't do it yourself and you go to someone else to do it, listen, I would love to have someone do it. If I had someone in my family that did it, or someone that was gonna do mine for free, I would do it. I would let them do it. I really would. But it's not free for me. So I ain't letting nobody, I'm just gonna do it myself. Plus, if it was free, I could tell them not to do it too tight, because these locticians, they do it too tight. Like, I could do all that with it free. But when I gotta pay, I'm sure I could tell the person I'm paying not to do it too tight, but I just feel like that's too much work. I don't want to pay. I'm not paying $200 every day. That's a lot of money. Over the years, I've saved so much money doing this myself over the years, like crazy. Are they heavy? No, not at all. They're literally light as a feather, not heavy at all. When they get wet, they do have a little bit more heaviness to them when they're wet, but they literally don't stay wet long. Like they dry super fast. My hair dries super fast. It doesn't, if I could literally wet my hair. Like, okay, so as an example, we were out of town one time and we had to be somewhere in 3 hours. That was outside, mind you. It was hot in the summer in Orlando. I was in the pool 2 or 3 hours before we were supposed to be at the place. Like, I'm in the pool, a whole pool. Everybody else over here in the bathroom trying to doll up and getting their hair ready, and I'm outside in the pool living my best life. I don't need no time for that. I don't care. I just jumped in the pool outside. They were like, girl, what you doing in the pool? I'm like, I'm enjoying my life. Y'all go in there and have the bathroom and do what y'all need to do. It was a whole house of about 12 people. All the rest of them was in there dolling up their hair and tying it down and edging it down and doing all that. Listen, not me. I was outside in the pool enjoying my life. And when I got done, I got straight out the pool and I went in there and dried my hair. I put a towel around my hair to get out the pool. I went and put my clothes on, dried my hair just like normal, no blow dryer, no nothing. Just let it air dry and went on to the event. And everybody was like, oh my God, how did you do that? I need to get lost because that's crazy that you was able to be in the pool and then you went straight to the event. And my hair looked good. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing about it for me. Like, it still looked good. It didn't look fuzzy. It don't look none of that. It looked like I had actually took time to do something to my hair. It looked nice and neat and everything. Like, and it was still halfway wet. But so what? It was hot and we went outside. So, with that being said, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, no, it's not heavy at all. Not heavy at all. When it gets wet, it does get a little bit heavier, but overall, no. It doesn't feel heavy at all. No headaches, no nothing. Even with ponytails, it doesn't feel heavy at all. Yes, Ollie, those prices are way ridiculous. Like, what are we doing? Like, who's out here paying that much money? I mean, or charging that much? I mean, everything's high. So let me not knock them. People out here trying to make their living and stuff, and let me not knock them. To each his own, but I'm saying, like, if I was able to figure out how to do it myself, I know I was going to figure out and try to do it myself. Because I'm a huge DIY person anyway. Like, anything that I see, if I feel like I could do it, I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why my brain is like this, but everybody has their thing, and DIY is literally my thing. If I go to a restaurant and I try something, I'll go online, see if I can figure out how to cook it and make it myself. Not just because I don't want to pay for it, but because I enjoy the process of learning things and doing things for myself. So that's why I learned to do this. Number one. Number two, it saves money. And three, it's not tight when I get finished. Four, I can take my time, do it how I want. It all works out. So it is what it is. You already had your tools ready to go. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, just another example. Like, I went to go get my nails done the other day. I have vlogs that I do on my channel, and I put in one of my vlogs that I was going to, or I talked about in one of my vlogs that I was going to get my nails done, which I still have the nails on right now. This is the nails, which I actually love. They're cute. I love everything about them. But I know how to do my own nails. So I was like, okay, let me just go over here and see what we're doing. Like, it ended up being $60 for these little short nails, and I was just like, wait a minute, hold on, I'm paying $60 for that when I can go downstairs and do that myself? Like, after that, after I saw what she did, I saw the process she used, I saw the products that she used, I'm getting ready to go right over there to the nail store or to Amazon and buy the stuff and do it myself. Because why am I paying $60 for short nails like these? Like, this is short. Now, these will last for about a month, which is cool. And to pamper yourself every once in a while is okay. But I'm saying, like, I can pamper myself downstairs and figure this out. So that's an example of how I just be like, okay, I see something and I'm just like, the DIY chick in me and just wakes up and just be like, girl, you can do that. And then I just do it. So, or if I can't do it exactly right, or I can't do it like that, then okay, I'm forced to pay for it. If I can't make the meal exactly like it is, and I know it ain't gonna come out like it is at a restaurant, then to the restaurant it is. There's certain things that I don't even dibble and dabble with, but if I can at least try, see what happens. If it comes out right, great. If it don't, to the restaurant or to the store or to the hair place or whoever else I go, the nail place or whatever. Are your ends curly still, or they have locks? No, the ends of my hair are still braids. So they're not curly at all. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. Can you see? Like this. These ends are how my ends look. This is only like this where the braid was left open at the end, but like this here, you can see the braid. So no, my ends aren't curly at all. My hair is not curly at all. Like, I don't have that hair texture where it curls. I don't quite have that. I don't have that. My hair is literally kinky all the way. It don't curl. In the back, it's a little less, has a little more curl pattern to my hair in the back. Right at the bottom of my neck, like right at the bottom of my hairline. Down there up to about maybe right here on my head is where it stops. Then after that, it's just like more kinky than curly for sure. Uh-oh, my daughter's back from my crumble cookie. She went to Chick-fil-A, I think. I don't want no Chick-fil-A. I didn't want that. So yes? Huh? Sorry, y'all. I don't know what she's talking about. She'll be up here in a minute. Having a teenager with a car is actually the best. Like, they literally can get around on their own and do what they need to do. Like, because I'm that parent that be involved with the kids and always be driving the kids around. The parents don't be wanting to take them nowhere. So I'm always the one, Miss Cinnamon, can you take me? Can you pick me up? Can we go here? Can we go there? So that was always me. So I'm always the one driving the kids all around, hosting the kids over here, hosting the kids in my car. Like, that's really what I usually have going on up until now. I've gotten released from my duties. I can be a passenger princess. I ride around the backseat of her car. Most times she asks me to drive if I'm driving her car, because she just be trying to take a nap for some reason, come from school or whatever. So I don't mind driving, but sometimes she can drive me around. The hell? Of course. Drive me around. Ooh, Lord, tearing up the place. Oh God, how can you do that yourself? Listen, it took many years of practice, but it just takes time and patience. That's really all that it takes. And I just learned how to do it over time. A little bit at a time is what I normally do. Today, I'm plowing through and getting it all done in one day, but it really just takes time and practice. That's all. You don't do your own, you have somebody else do yours. How much they charging these days to do this? I've had these locks for almost 7 years, 6.5 years, and I've only gotten them retightened by somebody else maybe 3 times in the beginning. So I don't know what the current price is. What do you pay to get yours done? Yes, baby. Listen, I ain't mad at you, girl. I ain't mad. Listen, I tell everybody have their thing. Like, it's not like everybody has to be a DIY chick like me. Like, everybody got their thing. So if you pay to get yours done, I love that. And sometimes I be low-key wanting to pay to get mine done, but I just be like, I could do this myself. Let me just sit down and make it my me time and do what I need to do. Normally I have my music on and doing all that. Doing all 125. Oh, that ain't bad. Hey girl, you back, Maya? I see that. You back. Yeah, no, 125 ain't bad, Moko. That's not too bad, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I was expecting like 200. I felt like the price would go up. 125, I feel like was what I was going to be paying back then, or what I paid back then to have somebody do it. I feel like the girl that did my hair, she was charging me $200. What? That's probably why I got pissed off and started doing my own hair, because I'm like, girl, I'm not paying no $200 every 6 weeks. No, that's ridiculous. I'm not doing it. So, yeah. Just chopped my locks off to chin length. Mine were chest length. Listen, people ask me all the time how long I'm going to let mine get. And I'm like, I really don't know. Like, I contemplated cutting them, but I feel like I'm not sure. I have to cut past because I have braids on the ends. I have to cut past that. And I don't want the ends to start looking funny. Right now, they have pretty much a uniform look from the top to the end. Excuse me, even with the braids on the end, they still have a uniform type of look. So I'm like, let me not mess with it. I feel like if I want to go shorter, I'm just gonna have to cut the whole thing off and start over. That's what I feel like. I don't know. That's what I'm saying today on September 22nd, 2025. But ain't no telling what I'm gonna say past this, because every day is a new day, and I have some new feelings every single day. So who knows? But right now I'm good with what it is, the length that it is, with the two patterns. I'm good with all of it. It's not bothering me. But if I wake up one day and start getting on my nerves, then a whole different conversation to be had. I really want like a little bob. I like a bob, but I don't know. I feel like I could do that style. That's another thing I want to try. Now that you mention it, I want to try that style where they have they twist your locks up, and then it has like a little thing on the end, like a little knot, like a bantu type of knot on the end that makes the style look like a bob. That's what I want. Let me figure out how to do that. Let me take to YouTube. That's gonna be my next experiment, because that's really what I want. I'm gonna try it. I feel like I could do it. I know how to do twists. I know how to do all that. Just the end part is where I feel like I don't know how to do it. But I'm going to try it. I'm going to look at videos and see if I can figure that out. Because I think that style that'll get my little itch out for a bob. Because I can wear a style like that that's temporary. Just take it out and be back to what I normally wear. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to look it up, see if I can do that. Maya, you see how much I got done since you were gone? All I have is this little smart part left. I've been a busy little bee. All right, let's see what we got left for this one section right here. All right. Oh, this one's done. See, these are ones I was talking about. So earlier I was talking about how knots get in them, or how you could like skip a rotation kind of and cause a hole in it. Let me show you, see if I can get this to show. Hold on. Put this back over here. So you can Oh, there we are. Sorry, guys, my phone rang. But yeah, those little bumpy areas, hopefully y'all can see that. But the little bumpy parts um, are because the locks kind of, either the rotation that I was doing didn't start off or end right or whatever, and the bumps got there, or the holes got in the lock that way. I don't really care about that. That don't bother me. That's not anything that I'm super concerned about. But they say that you're supposed to start one direction and go back to that same direction the next time, and continue the same rotation so you don't end up with holes in it. Those were early on. Those were learning experiences for me, and I really still to this day don't feel like it's important enough for me to really be trying to pay attention to what rotation I'm doing. I kind of just or where I start the rotation. That's really what it is, starting the rotation. Like if you end going down like this, then you're supposed to come back and go like this, the other way. Like I don't really pay attention to that. It doesn't really bother me, the little holes in it. And I know how to go back and fix them if I choose to. I use a little tool to go back and fix it. Or I use this same tool that I'm using to retighten it and kind of go through the holes and kind of fix it up and tighten it up that way. But if it's that bad, I will make an adjustment to it. But other than that, I mean, I'm like so low key, you guys, about my locks. I don't really be tripping. Like I don't really want perfection. I'm not looking for perfection. If it's not perfect, it's fine. If it looks good, it's okay. Like I'm not stressing over it because I got locks in the first place so that I didn't have to stress over my hair. Like I'm not gonna be out here stressing over that. As long as it looks good enough for me, I'm good. So that's really the way I handle a lot of this stuff. Everything really as it relates to my hair, my locks, the braid pattern, the holes in the locks, the losing of the locks, all of it. I take it all in stride. Like I don't care. Like I really don't care. Like it looks fine to me and I don't care. Like the little bumps, I know how to mask them because I feel like no hairstyle is gonna be perfect, you know? So it is what it is. Bite of my pineapple. I need to go to the store when I finish this. This is so good. I don't think I can eat this every single day. Watermelon, pineapple, and jicama. Ridiculous. All right. Now, I think I'm going to add this part to the back now, which will leave me with only this part, you guys. Only this part. Only this part. Yes. I love that. All right. Let me show you everything I've gotten done. For those of y'all just joining me, welcome. Welcome to my channel. For those of you that have been here with me all morning, off and on, hey guys. I'm almost done. Y'all know where I started. All right, so here we go. This is how much I have done. And this part here is left to be done. I started at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Ask Maya, she's been here since the beginning. Yes, I'm back. I am back. I've been back. I've been back since August. Where you been? Where you been? I've been back since August, girl. Back on YouTube, doing vlogs and videos and all that kind of stuff. So check in with me, girl. One thing about YouTube that's different about, let me just turn around here so I can say it real quick. One thing about YouTube that's different than other platforms is the sense of community. Like literally, people on here that I have been knowing or talking to on here, I don't know anybody personally, but I feel like we have had a relationship because we always talk on these videos. People on here that I have been talking to for 10 years. Like I've literally been on YouTube for 10 years. Back and forth, stop, start. 10 years. But there's people on here that I still know, like Ines, she been knowing me probably forever. Back when my hair was natural, I feel like forever. So I love the sense of community on YouTube, and I tried other platforms and tried going other places and doing other things, and I like those platforms. Facebook is one of the ones that I really enjoy because a lot of my friends are over there, and a lot of people in my day-to-day life I do deal with over there. So if you want to follow me over there, please, by all means, come on over there. CinnameVibes, the same channel name as it is here. Come on over there. More of my day-to-day stuff is done over there, but I do vlogs, I do videos over here, And the sense of community and people that I meet and have dealt with and talked to over the years has been amazing. And for me to leave YouTube and come back 4 years later, and people like Ines and others like them that are, I hope I'm saying your name right, Ines and others like that are still around here, and we're all still like, what's up? We're catching up with all people. Like, that part is everything to me, and I love that. And yes, Ines, my hair has grown, girl. You can't believe that. First of all, I looked up. I did not realize that my hair was as long as it was until one day I looked in the mirror. When I catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror, and I'm like, okay, my hair is kind of long now. Like, it's actually long. It's actually the longest it's ever been in its life. It's almost down. I can take some of it and pull it almost down to my tailbone. Like, that's long. Like, I ain't never really had hair that long. I've always had a decent length of hair where my hair was, let me turn around to the back so y'all can see how much I've gotten done for today. But my hair has, in my back. What you mean? What they pausing me for? See what I'm saying? In my back. Y'all can see me. I think I'm back. Okay. Thank you, girl. Because listen, what happened? You trying to take me out. What happened? We're going to get to the final stretch and then be taken out. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't even know what I was talking about. Where it cut off. I wasn't even sure where it cut off. Someone called my phone. I think that's what made it cut off. But whatever. I'm back. I'm glad you said something because I've been still on here talking and been paused the whole time. I should tell my daughter to bring me something to eat. She out there running up my credit card, running up the bag on my card, and ain't brought nothing back. I think she brought Chick-fil-A. I don't want that. I think that's where she said she was going. I don't want no Chick-fil-A. It's going to be a good experiment for me because I really want to know how long it's going to take me from start to finish to keep going and finish this. I want to know because I've never done that. I don't even know that I've done that. People ask me and I just guess that it takes like 6-7 hours, and I think I'm pretty right about that, but just by the amount of times that I've broken it up and done it separate times and, you know, doing it an hour here, an hour there, 2 hours there, just the guess I feel like it's about 7 hours, and I feel like I'm probably right about that. I'm at 3 o'clock, it'll be 6 hours. So I'm almost at 6 hours. I feel like I'll be done before 7 hours. Especially now that I'm in the front. The front goes way faster than the back. You have any problems with the dust in your locks or the dying of hair every month? Yeah, I color my hair because of the gray, not because of the lint. But I do understand and believe that lint is there, but I don't see it because I color my hair because of the gray. I don't want no gray hair showing on my head like that. Like, and I probably wouldn't mind the gray hair if it was kind of an in-between type of thing. I'm sorry, no, if all of my hair was gray, then I probably, no, yeah, no. I probably wouldn't want that either. I don't want no gray hair. I'm good. I'm 53, but I'm 35 in my head. Like, legit. So, no, I'm not, gray hair life is not the life for me. So, because I color my hair because of the gray, I don't sealant. So, I am pretty sure that I have it because if I lift my hair up in the back, underneath, you could see it. You could see some sometimes. I try not to wear things like sweaters that give off a lot of lint or hats that like beanies and stuff like that do that. Okay, bro. I'll be here for about another hour or so. I'll see you in a minute. Yes, Ines, yes. So I try not to wear things that are gonna put off a lot of lint. I try not to do that. But to be quite honest with you, I don't worry about it so much because I color my hair. The coloring of my hair actually does mask that. And if you do color your hair, then you don't have to worry about it so much. Especially coloring it as dark as I color mine. If you were coloring it a light color, maybe you might not see it as much either, but definitely coloring it black the way I color mine. I like to do black or blue black in the wintertime. So you definitely not seeing no lint on top underneath that. I just color all of it and it takes care of it. So that is a way to mask it. Like even seeing this little gray hair at the top of here is irritating. Baby, don't do me. No ma'am. I do not like no gray hair. That look crazy. For me, that's just not my vibe at all. And there's people, okay, let me say this though about gray hair. There's people that have all gray hair and it looks so pretty. This is a short one, you guys. I want to show y'all here while he decides he wants to peek his little head out. This is a short one. This one broke all the way off down to the end when I was coming out the shower, taking a shower, washing my hair. I looked down, the lock was down there. I'm like, what the hell? Now look at it. Just sitting there doing weird things. Like what? But it's growing out. Like it was literally at my scalp, so now it's growing out. So I just keep locking it and keep on interlocking it, and then it'll just grow in and live its best life underneath there hiding. Hello everyone, if you're just joining me, welcome to my channel. My name's Cinnamon. My name is Cinnamon, like the spice. I've been retightening my hair on here since 9 a.m. this morning, so I have a lot done. And I am pretty much almost done. I just have this section here I'm working on currently, and then I have this section here that needs to be done, and I am done. All this in the back is done. And I am excited about that, but I'm going to be on here until I get done because this is forcing me to go ahead and finish. Go ahead and finish, girl. If you're new here, welcome to my channel. If you've been around for a while, what's up? Just a regular old average chick over here navigating life in the DIY space, figuring out how to do things on my own and living her best life. I'm 53 years old, but I live like I'm 35. Because I am 35 in my head. I am. I do vlogs, I cook, I do my hair, I have a daughter, I have a mom I take care of, I have a husband. I got a lot going on over here. So if that's all things that you are interested in, by all means, follow my channel. Share it with a friend. Tell a friend. And be a friend. And don't be quiet. Don't be silent. Don't be quiet over here. Listen, I like to talk and chat. As you, if you can count 6 hours straight so far, if you don't know that by now, I like to talk. So come on, don't be a stranger. My retwist every month. You have to think carefully about how many locks you guys have. You guys have to do. Yeah, listen, mine. I counted them way back when on my channel. I do have a video. I think I have a video like that where I counted them, but I feel like I had 460 something. But I'm like, I was like, ooh, that's a lot. And yeah, that's where I'm at with it. But now since the ones have, some have come out and some have been married together, so I know I don't have that many now, but I got a lot. And when I get ready to retighten it, I just be thinking, oh my God, please God, why? But once I get done, I'll be like, girl, I need to put an S on my chest. I know that's right. Superwoman when I get done. Man, my daughter's back. What happened? What are you doing? What cone?
Alright, okay.
Oh, come here. And that's the those socks when you're looking for the ready courier.
Okay.
My daughter likes to come in here and veg out in my room. I'm not sure why she likes to do that. She got her own room and all that stuff in there. She don't want to come in here. She want to come in here and get in my bed, come in here and use my stuff in my bathroom, come in here and do all that. Like what? Girl, why? And then leave it all in here and mess it all up. No, ma'am, go mess up your own room. Don't come in here messing up my stuff. My bed is neat. Everything is made up, nice and neat. Don't come in here tearing up my life. Yeah, don't come in here tearing up my life, but you got to go. So she came and got a cone and went on back out of here this time. Okay, what's the problem? There we go. I feel like that one grabbed part of the other one next to it, so I had to start over. That guide, like where you need to be at and where you want to go, so that you don't where you're supposed to be at and you don't start marrying life together. So the thumb is a very important part for me on how I keep things where they're supposed to be or keep things in place, and a good guide. we seriously in the final stretch now, you guys. Final stretch. And when I retighten, you can't see so much of the gray up here, which I love that too. So that means I really don't have to color it right now. As I'm retightening it, you can't see so much of the gray. Like you can see a lot right now, but when I get finished retightening this one, you won't be able to see as much because it's bound up in the lock. There, see? You can hardly see any of it now. So there's that. Double whammy. Good for me. All right, let me put this part. This is all I have left now. Smaller and smaller as it gets. Let's tie this up right now so I could put this other part in here. Take this part that I've already done. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, take this part that I've already done and put it in the ponytail. Add it to the back part that's already done. When I have more of the back that's done than the front, that means I'm doing good. More done than not done, that means I'm on the right track. All right. Yeah, almost done. Take this, put this in the ponytail. Now, as it gets to be more in the front, actually more that's done than is not done, I usually just take some of it so I don't have to put all my hair in the ponytail. I just want to make sure that this portion up here is all done. So I just start up here and take half of it, half up, half down, put the half in the ponytail. And let the back just remain down like that. There we go. All right, almost done. All right. Wait, this goes over here. All right, this came from the back, so let me do these. Where's my tool at? Uh-oh. I lost my little tool. Hold on, y'all. Can't find it. Oh, there it is. Matter of fact, let me stand up for a minute. I've been sitting down for a minute. Let me go back to standing up for a minute. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, no, we don't want a green screen. What is going on? Hold on, y'all. No green screen. Thank you. What the hell? I don't want no green screen. This ain't no sci-fi movie. I'm good. All right. I'm back, y'all. All right. Now, just going to finish these last ones in the back here. That's outside of the lines. Let me sit back down. I can't see good from right there. All right, let me sit back down so I can see, because I couldn't see good up there. I need my second mirror, which I have right here on my countertop. I can see better like that. All right. Gonna go to here. Hey guys, if you're new here, you're just showing up or just making it here, welcome. Another thing, with the gray hair, you can't really tell where you're at. Like, I can't see, like, where the beginning is, where the end is, because the hair is white. But when the hair is black, you can tell better because you can see your scalp next to it better. But such is life. Such is life. Woo! Almost done. All right, just this last section left to do. I'm so excited. Like literally. The countdown, when you get towards the end up here at the front, when you're doing this yourself, you just be like, ooh, I could actually see a finish line in sight. Baby, a finish line is it. Here go my little broken off one that's growing back. Hey. Hey. Quinetta, I think is how you say your name. Quinetta Simone. Hey, girl. Welcome to my channel. If you're new here, welcome. If you've been around for a while, what's up? Hey. Been here since 9 o'clock this morning, girl. Plowing away at this, but I'm almost finished. And when I get done, I'm going to go celebrate with me something to eat somewhere. Even if it's downstairs in my own kitchen. My hair has been locked for, um, let's see, 6.5 years. Yeah, that's right. Yep, 6.5 years. I've been saying 6.5 years all day, but I'm making sure that that's right. Yeah, 6.5 years since May of 2019. I started with my locks started at about shoulder length because I had some hair already before, like a decent length of hair before I started. I wanted to cut it, but the girl that did my hair was trying to convince me not to cut it, so she just braided it all up and I started with braids. And here we are. But I was like, girl, cut the hair. Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't want to, just cut it. It'll grow back. And she was like, no, I don't want to cut it. Let's just go ahead and leave it. I'm like, whatever. So in the end, I ended up leaving it. So I started with about shoulder length hair once it was braided. But outside of the braids, my hair was maybe right above bra strap length when I did it. And it was natural at that time. I didn't have a relaxer or anything. I had transitioned to natural maybe 4 years before that. So that's my story. Thinking about getting locks, or you have locks? Regine? Honey, let me up, green. Thank you. Thank you. How long does your retire? Girl. Okay, so the story is that I normally don't do them all in one day. I don't do retightings all in one day normally. I normally just do it at work, in between my workload at work. But I haven't been working since August voluntarily, just taking some time off to do some stuff personally. And I decided today that I wanted to get it done because I don't really have much time outside of today before I have to go back to work, which is on October 1st. So I'm going to finish this today because I want to have other stuff I have to do to get prepared to go back to work. So today I've started at 9 o'clock. So this is going to be a real test to tell me how long it actually takes me from start to finish, because I haven't stopped, I haven't taken any breaks, besides going downstairs to grab a little something to snack on and come right back upstairs. So right now I've been going since 9, it's 3 o'clock, so 6 hours. So I feel like 6.5 hours, or maybe 7 hours. It'll probably take about an hour to finish the rest of this. But so overall about 7 hours. That was my guess on how long it was going to take me. So that's about right. I thought I didn't really like doing it all in one day because I felt like it would be too much, but today hasn't been bad at all. Like, it's been okay. And at least I know when I get done and get up from right here that it's going to be done. I don't have to do anything else to it for another 4 to 6 weeks. So yeah, I think I'm okay with doing it all in one day, and I'm glad I did this because I normally would have just said, forget it. I'm going to stop and take a break and come back later and do all of that. But this taught me that I could probably just go ahead and get it all done in one day where I don't have to keep dealing with it for a couple of days over and over again. So there's that. Let's see. Yeah, this part is all done back here. All of this is done. All of that's done, and I just need to finish this part. The final stretch, for real. Yes. All right. All right, that's another row. Look at this little one sticking up there. Got me looking like alfalfa. Okay, I see you. It's fine. You just want everybody to see you. They see you. Little lock that's trying to stick up all up on top of my head. At least it's growing back though. Because it was short. It wasn't even a lot there. Like it literally was nothing there. I had pulled that one out way short, all the way down to my scalp. So we shall see what happens over the next year or so, what it does. So far, it's been doing pretty good. It's growing back quite a bit. Hey guys, if you're just joining me, welcome. Welcome to my channel. Been doing this since 9 o'clock this morning. It's 3:11. So that means I've been at this for about 6 hours. Let me put this one. This one trying to keep running up in all these locks. Get over here and be still. Like, what are you doing? So I've been at this for about 6 hours and I'm almost done. I probably should be done by 4 o'clock, which means it took me 7 hours to do this, which is what I estimated it to be. I've never really done it from beginning to end, so today I found out that it takes me 7 hours to do it. Now I know. Do my little baby. Yes, one more row down. What is this? This one done or not? I don't know. I don't know. Let's put it right there. All right. So now we're gonna finish up. Let's see. This. Try to keep this row straight because this row is looking wild. All right. I feel like these aren't done. Wait, these might be done. These are done, I think. No. Okay, so let's see. That back, this is not done. This one's not done for sure. That one's done. This one's done. This one's done. Yes. Done, 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 done. All these are done. Okay, great. So now, then, oh, even this one is done, I think. This is done. This one is done. You can kind of feel your way through and try to see which ones are done and which ones not. That one's done. This one is done, but these two are not. So let's fix that. All right. Let's take this back down, add that to the back, to the done section. I'm gonna put it all in one. All right, just this small section left. Woohoo! Oh shoot, that's 2 rows. Dang it. Cheating. All right, there we go. All right. This one over here, that needs to be done. Y'all, I'm in the final stretch. Your girl been on here since 9 a.m. doing this, but I am almost done. I am super excited. Almost done. Yeah, 1 or 2, maybe 3 more rows left and I'll be done. Clip this one out the way because this one is starting to get in the way. So let me clip that one back. That way I know what I'm working with. All right, now. What am I gonna eat? That's really all I can think about right now. My watermelon and jicama and pineapple, which is still sitting over there, majority of it, or some of it. I haven't even eaten all that. That's all I had all day, and some water. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat this last little piece of watermelon. I'll figure out something. Gotta make sure my stuff is still working. Put my glasses on so I can see. Yes, 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 yes. Every row means I am closer to completion. And now I'm almost done. I think I only got 2 more rows left, y'all. 2 more rows. Period. Okay. Let's put this back and do this 2 rows so I can get up from here and be done for 6 whole weeks. Drop my little thing. Hey guys, if you're just joining me, hello. Welcome to my channel. I am at hour 6.5 doing this, but I am just about done. I should be done here in the next few minutes. I got these little ones left, this little section right here and this little section right here. This is all I have left to do. Everything else in my head is done. So it took me 6.5 hours so far. Not bad for saving my coins. And I didn't have anything else to do today. This would have cost me at a minimum $125, but up to $200 to do. So I ain't mad at the little 6 hours. I feel like a loctician or someone else could get this done in probably 3.5 or 4 hours, maybe 3 hours probably. Because they don't have to stop and section off and do all that other stuff that I have to do. They could kind of just see their way and go and go and go. Just grab one at a time, pin it up and go. So they could get it done much faster, but such is life. All right, last little section, guys. Last little section, guys. Legit last little section. Hold on, I need something on my lips because my lips be so dry. Why is that? I cannot stand dry lip. This one thing I cannot stand is a dry lip for sure. Like I literally cannot stand that. I have chapsticks, lip glosses, all that stuff all over the place. One in my car, one in my bag, one in my room, one in my drawer, one in my everywhere. Kitchen drawers, all over the house. Like I cannot stand it. Two 2.5 hours? Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like it would be like 3 hours. The girl that was doing my hair before, she took like 3 hours. And I don't know if it takes longer once your hair is longer to retighten it or not, but I imagine it doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, 3 hours is what I would guess it would take if I had someone else to do it. So like double the time basically, or a little over double the time because I have to section it off myself, but that's all right. It's all good. One of the beauties of doing things yourself is the satisfaction that you get, or more so the gratification that you get when you do it and you finish and it looks good and you did a good job. Like that is worth it for me. So I just be like, oh my God, I did it myself. I actually did it. And I still feel like that today. After doing it myself for 6 years, I still feel the same. $100? Girl, that's good. Shoot. 100. I feel like, you think they'll charge me $100 to do it? At what length? Does it go by length or what? I mean, how does it work with your loctician? Does she charge by the length, or she charge just by relationship, or what? Like, how does she go by charging? Like if she was to take a new client or something. Because I feel like I would have to pay a lot more than $100. If somebody charged me $80, hell, I might be inclined to do it. For $100, I might be in. Even $100, no. Let me quit fooling myself. No, I don't want to pay $100 either, but I definitely could pay $100 easier than I could pay $200, especially like for a treat of myself. You know, I just wanted to get some time to myself and didn't really want to have to be dealing with it or doing it. $100 ain't bad. Yes, ma'am.
You still on live?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, girl. Girl.
How many people are here? Oh.
You trying to see how long? You trying to see how long I've been on here?
No, I was trying to see how many people was on here.
Oh, there's people been in and out all day. What are you doing?
I want to show you that I fixed it.
You fixed it? Oh, okay. Well, you can show me in a few minutes. I'm about to be done. You put some oils in around your face.
On my face?
Yeah, in the part right here. This part. What's that? Is that glue right there?
No, it's makeup.
She got a weed, y'all, that she got for her senior pictures and her first time getting, what do you call it? What do you call that, right? Never mind. I think it's called a closure or a leave out, something like that. I think it's called a closure, where you don't have any of your own hair out. It's all under the weave. This is her first time getting that. She has quite a bit of hair, but she don't like to wear her hair out. She don't want to have to do her own hair, and she sweats a lot because she cheers and stuff like that. So She got a closure this time where it wouldn't mess her up, but now around the edges, like she literally has sweat that will have it lift up. So she's trying to figure out a way around that, but that's what she's got. She charges $100 for micro locks and fixed locks. Since she's one of the cheapest, and currently in Kansas City, I see other. Yeah, that definitely is one of the cheapest. Cause listen, here in Atlanta, girl, we do a lot out here in Atlanta. The people out here do a lot with everything, restaurants, stores, everything. We do a lot with the charging and just be having all these hidden fees and doing all this extra stuff, like for real. So I don't see it costing that much out here. I don't know, but definitely ain't costing no $100 out here. Believe that. All right, guys, the moment has come. If you are on here, you are on here at the right time, because this is the last damn lock I gotta do. The last one. I've done all the rest of my head. This is the very last one from 9 o'clock this morning. Yeah, girl, in Atlanta, they do too much. And some of these... We do stuff like charging for to-go orders. Charging a surcharge for a to-go order. Like, why are we doing that? What are we doing? But guys, I am done. The time is now 3:38. It took me took from 9 o'clock this morning to now. And I am finished. Your girl is done. From 9 o'clock this morning to 3:38 is 6 hours and 38 minutes to get done. And I'm done. I am so happy I did it. Period. I'm done. 6 weeks. Don't have to do it anymore. Nothing to it. Now I think I'm just going to wash it. And I'm going to braid it up for a braid out. And have that be it. I need some shampoo. I don't have any shampoo, I don't think. I have conditioner. Oh, I have this. No, there's hardly any in here. I could use this, but there's hardly any in here, so I probably won't use that. I'll go to the store and get the Suave Daily Clarifying Shampoo that I always use. I will just go to the store and get that and use that. But for now, I am finished, guys. I am done, officially done. Thank you guys so much for everyone that stopped by, that watched, that was with me, that helped keep me company and keep me going. Y'all actually helped keep me on track so that I finished this all in one day. Like I said, I hardly ever finish it all in one day, but I did today. Now I know exactly how long it takes me from start to finish it. When someone asks me, I can give an official answer. Let me get up here so I can stand up and show you. There we go. All done.